Yes, indeed.
How did you get that?
There we go. We are live. Hello and welcome to Rulers of Embercrest. I am your host, Wuten, and with me here we have our very large group of players.
Dangerously large.
Dangerously large.
Hello.
Yeah. And we have a new player joining us tonight. It is Bree Lizzie T.
Hi, I'm Bree Lizzie T. I'm very inexperienced with anything D&D, so this should be a fun time.
Yeah, we're looking forward to teaching and learning.
Okay, so maybe I shouldn't throw the mind flayers at you today.
Oh my god.
What did you say, Ebony?
I got fireworks.
Quiet for me.
Mind flayers.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't throw the mind flayers at you today then.
Yeah.
Do it.
Say, Ebony, you are quiet.
I went ahead and put that on my end.
I had to turn them up.
I keep forgetting that I'm not playing Fire Emblem and my will save is actually really good. Compared to, you know, like a fortress knight who has no resistance to magic whatsoever.
Hello?
I'm just going to
Hello?
turn you up manually,
Is that
Ebony.
better?
Not really.
Once I manually turned you up, yeah?
Hmm. Okay, this is weird. Let me see if I can.
God.
Just a close up of your picture now.
Huh?
I'm just seeing the close up of your picture.
Oh,
Discord.
I promised I would send you the level 4 sheet with the spells and shit, but
Oh,
I
okay.
set up a spreadsheet on which I had yet to put spells. So this
that's
will be
okay.
a fun time.
Don't worry, it's all good.
We'll be doing a recap and stuff, right?
Oh yeah.
This should be better, I think.
I'm gonna grab some food real quick then. Stop my beat!
That reminds me. I have to get food too. Give me a second.
Okay,
Wooten was like, you should put points in perception. I put 1 point into perception. Congratulations, my perception is now +4.
There you go.
can you hear me better now, guys?
What a great
Yeah,
use of
good.
my skill points.
Yeah, a
my
little bit.
my very scant skill points that I have.
You gotta love when you play a
for
class
some
that only has
reason-
like 2+ intelligence, and you're like, yeah, I get like 3 skill points per level.
Which is pretty much it means that I get to do. I have to decide very carefully where I'm going to put my skill points. Usually, that when it comes to low skill points, that means not putting skill points into things I don't have as a class skill.
Yeah.
I just realized when you said I have more ranks, right, in my skills?
Mhm.
I forgot to do that last night, shit.
Yeah, you
God.
should have
You know what?
32. You should have
I can
32
actually
total
afford
ranks to
put
share.
Skill point into knowledge religion. So
Right.
congratulations, Wooten.
Let me
Yes.
just fix that real
Yes,
quick and
good.
then finish getting some food.
Okay.
My skill points are now in knowledge religion. It's now a +9.
15. But
Okay.
Also, I can channel energy now.
Ooh,
Woo!
that's nice.
We're saved.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's wait until everyone is good with foods and whatnot. How is everybody doing tonight?
Doing all right.
Doing okay.
Tasty.
sick.
I've got chocolate. It's pretty
I
good.
spent the entire week I spent the entire day being a potato because the week fucked me.
Oof.
And not in a good way.
Alas, no.
Oh, I should probably put some in stealth. That's what I should do. Oh, you can't do anything more than your level, right?
Correct.
Yep.
Alright.
So you can only have a max of 4 ranks in one skill.
Good to remember. 30. What's it? I'm really behind with putting skills
Yes.
on
I noticed that.
the map.
Also, yeah, I look. So that thing with the swift action, Wooten. I can only use the swift action to cast any of my prepared spells on myself.
Yes. It's like
The
a.
Which
idea
I
is
really
that
should have
it's
looked at that last
essentially,
combat because I think I tried to swift action on fucking Rovia and it didn't work.
Yeah. So you swift action self buff basically.
just fucking sweet. I don't provoke or anything.
Yep. You can swift
The
action
idea is
enlarge.
because Warpriests are supposed to be able to basically kind of be a minor version of a Godzilla. So
Yep.
A what, Zilla?
I think I said it right. I'm trying to remember the exact term. But it said
Godzilla?
it was a name that was used for clerics who became combat monsters in 3rd edition.
Let's do
Clericzilla,
that.
that's what it was.
Clericzilla.
Yeah, Clericzilla. Yeah, I
Are you
remember.
talking about that
Oh.
that text
I like
the green text post story about the guy who became a cleric of what's his face and had a bastard sword?
Probably.
Yeah,
It's
probably,
just
yeah.
that certain builds in 3rd edition, there's a very specific meta magic that was broken for clerics, in that it let them use their channel energy instead of increasing the level of the spell. They could just spend channel energy.
Oh my
to,
god,
to cast the spell. Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
insane.
Fucking broken, yeah.
Fucking
Yeah.
dirty.
It was broken.
That's very fucking dirty.
Mhm.
That's 10 out of 10 mechanics right there,
Wait,
boys.
where is that? I
Mhm.
want that.
That's too
It was in
fucking.
the
Third
3rd edition.
Third edition.
3rd edition splat book.
God
Yeah.
damn it. My dreams are crushed.
Rip.
Good.
Yeah, and the thing was that clerics in 3rd edition compared to Pathfinder, their channeling was different.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't actually channel energy. For normal clerics, it was turn undead. So they didn't actually heal with it.
Yep.
To be fair though, my channel energy does cost more for me than it does a normal cleric.
Yep.
It's
I
because it
can only
takes
use it
ranks
twice a
of your
day,
fervor,
and
right?
if I use it twice a day, if I use it 2 times in that day, then I can only use one more of my fervor. I can't talk. But I have 5 casts of my fervor right now, and my channel costs 2 of those
Two of
fervors.
them. Yeah.
So
I think it's
nobody
similar
get
to
hurt.
how paladins do it, right? Don't paladins have to use lay on hand ranks, or do they have channel separate?
No, they have to
They
use lay
it's
on
combined
hands.
with their channel, I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
What's your phone?
Nobody get hurt.
Oh, leave the door open. It's fine.
Instructions unclear. Injured.
Dick caught in ceiling fan.
Send help.
Instructions unclear. Cock injured.
I need healing.
Elvarin is not going to tend to penis injuries.
But what if it's uwu?
What did you say about Uwu? Since when was Uwu a giant penis?
I mean, uwu could manifest as a giant penis. You don't know.
Yeah, Lauren, don't be a segregationist.
What?
Jesus Christ.
I am doing a concern
Jesus.
here.
Look, if Uwu manifested as a giant penis, I'm pretty sure that Elvarin would make an exception for her opposition to Crusades.
There you go.
I feel like Uwu would manifest as a giant vagina with teeth. It just sounds more fitting.
There's a movie with that.
That's a gaping dragon.
Hot.
over
We
there.
don't talk about that movie.
That movie was hilarious. Are you kidding me?
That's hot.
What?
Jeez.
So we
Sorry,
started.
I have to visit a-
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
we're
I was
good.
just waiting. So everyone is here.
Yep.
On the ship boost.
Okay. So let's do a little recap because it's been a while since last session.
I'm first. Can I make a quick change? I accidentally added. It looks like I added a True Strike to my spell list, but can I switch that out? That was for my level up for last at the end of the previous session.
So that's what you got from your level up?
Yeah, and can I switch that out to something else?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you can go ahead and change it.
Cool. Thank you.
Also, I
So-
kind of need to. I'll be working on my spell sheet while you do that recap.
It's fine. So last time you were basically heading off in a little rescue mission because there was a Nicosi attack on the city of Languish during this little midsummer festival the city was having, and you managed to somehow defend yourselves during the attack at the city. Unfortunately,
What do you mean
The
somehow?
goal of the raid was unfortunately the goal of the raid was mostly to capture the ruler of Languish, the Wing General Magnus.
Mm-hmm.
Let me. Him and several other people, including Dazielle's father, Dalton, were kidnapped by these Nikosi who overall wanted the general, but seems that they were also looking for some food stock during this raid. Uh, your friend Rovia is separated from the group to do a little scouting prior your departure for a more organized attack, along with part of the members of the military, of course, which ended with you finding this church that was being used as a little settlement for for some of the Nikosi, to keep some of the people they kidnapped. Unfortunately, the general not being with them, as a separate group, is taking him to an unknown place so far. You made your way through the church, killed a lot of Nikosi, including one that was seen before, having collected a couple of Thriae stingers. Made your way below the church and killed the uh, seemingly leader of this group of Nikosi, which was a Manicor, um, who for some reason at the end tried to pretty much appeal to you rather than fight. Fortunately for him, things didn't go as he planned, and he was just obliterated by arrows and frag grenades.
I got a rib trophy.
Your children.
You looted as much as you could. You found some good stuff, meat, some mushrooms. Kiba will use for recreative purposes later on.
It's gonna get
And
weird.
and the most important and probably the most interesting loot of them all,
A literal child.
a literal child.
I'm a daddy.
How did you guys? What were you people doing in my absence?
Listen, all you need to know is you can call me daddy.
Exactly.
That's not happening.
Preacher in the streets. Preacher in the streets, daddy in the sheets.
We did also.
Sorry, I've been a bad girl.
Hold up.
Nani?
What was that, chaotic?
I was just going to say that we also got this temple back for a group of kobolds who now owe us a favor. Which
Yep.
that favor is going to be taking the weird giant vault thing and bringing it to
Golden
us.
box.
So
It's a very pretty
Yep.
box.
Look,
Uh,
so, okay, when you confess to a preacher of Uwu, is it "Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned," or is it "Bless me," or is it "Sorry, Daddy, I've been bad"?
Yes.
God damn
I
it.
guess it depends on who
Yeah.
you're confessing to.
Look, Inquisitors get the spell confess, so it's important.
So, and also noting that you found this vault that had a very interesting legend written in oddly enough several different languages, which Jeera managed to read all at once because he's a wizard,
Yeah.
and a very interesting grimoire that might take a read later. And I think that's pretty much everything that happened last time. Last actually 2 sessions. So, you find yourselves making your way back to Languish. It's still it's night. It's like probably 3, 4 in the morning.
Okay.
still dark. Somewhat. There's a little bit of starlight and summer fireflies and whatnot. Is there anything you want to do or anything you want to chat before uh, getting back to the city?
To figure out what the other languages inside the box were, in front of the box.
Can you make me a linguistics check?
All day.
Hell yeah.
Mid music.
Ooh, 26.
Okay, so there is quite a number of them. One of them being Draconic, the
Right.
other Abyssal, the other being Elvish, the other being, let me pull up my little. The other being Vishkanya.
Vishkanya, eh?
Interesting.
And
What was
the
that fourth
other
language?
one.
What was that fourth language?
Vishkanya.
Fish.
Elvish, Draconic, and Abyssal.
Elvish, Draconic, Abyssal, Vishkanya, and Undercommon.
Undercommon, eh?
Okay.
That's basically each of the passages that numbers a thing. It's on a different language.
Oh fuck! None of these is languages I know.
Just for you to know, Luna, what the text says, what Jeera read out loud is what is here on the
Lore's
Embercrest-
page?
Yeah, an Embercrest lore. It says for the one to wear.
Okay. So it's basically a Rosetta Stone.
Hmm?
So it's basically a Rosetta Stone.
Sounds like this should be an artifact, the Rosetta Stone. When you hold it, you can read and understand all languages.
Let me explain this to Ebony.
It's so the Rosetta Stone, before it was a language learning program, it was an archaeological discovery that contained the same text written on it. It was a slab that had the same text written on it in like 3 different ancient languages, and because they were able to read the ancient Egyptian on it, they were able to decode the Babylonian and one other language on it, and through that they were able to
I think it was Greek.
understand a lot more about
I think it was like ancient
civilizations
Greek.
that were contemporary with the ancient Egyptians.
Yeah.
Not exactly. Because each of the 5 lines that I have
It's a separate phrase per
yeah,
language.
each separate phrase is a different language.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's weird.
It is weird.
It's almost like you have to collect 5 elemental stones from different kingdoms and then
It's
bring them
almost
together.
like you have to have people who's. It's almost like the creators assumed that you had to have a party of each creature.
It's almost like playing Final Fantasy. Fucking hell.
Well, maybe this thing wasn't made for you specifically, but you're
It is
taking
now,
it.
Rich.
It's ours now.
Was the thing in the different
By the way,
languages,
I will
is that-
note, Elvarin, you notice that it's very obvious they come out with a baby. This baby black kobold.
Mine.
Question?
Sorry, so what exactly happened with the baby kobold?
I adopted a child.
And we found it. We found it
And
in
you are
the
now
cave.
going to learn it in the ways of righteousness. Is that correct?
No, it's learning the
Define
ways
righteous.
of the ill will.
You are going to teach it the ways of righteousness. Is that right?
It's ill will.
Yes. No.
Am I quiet? Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're very sorry.
Fine.
Okay. I had a quick question.
Oh, yes.
The thing that you were talking about in different languages, was that the box that we saw last episode and that's Luna catching up, or is that something else that
Yeah, that vault-like box.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, and then
And
there's
then
that other pillar. That.
Yeah.
Sorry.
The book, the grimoire itself is it's in a vessel.
Wait, Grimoire.
The book, the journal.
Okay, I
I
thought
Which
you were. I thought there was like a pillar that had stuff written on it.
I think Fredbird's broken.
No. It was not a pillar. It was like a vault, basically, like a box, like a giant box.
Mm.
I'm just imagining, like, from Minecraft, those, like, lucky block thing. Like, that's what I'm just imagining, just this big solid block of gold. Like, it's just blank with writing on it. I'm sure it's probably more decorated, but that's just what I'm seeing as just box. Square, cube, gold.
Yeah.
That's enough.
It's
Yeah.
not.
But yeah, that's pretty much everything you have. Otherwise, your journey to Language will take, a couple hours again, but you will eventually make it there.
So
Safely.
I would have something I would want to do before we
Mhm.
got to Language.
Mhm.
So I forget whether or not everybody was mounted or not.
Yeah, we had
We rode-
Panthers.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
More
guys all
Pan-
had the
more
Panthers,
Panthers.
whereas I just had a horse. So,
Yeah.
Well, you have to ensure everyone's got a good mounting.
It's the furry campaign. Of course they need
Ay,
one.
ay, ay.
God damn it.
Woo woo, mount time.
This one is gonna be half free.
It is.
Well,
I mean,
fun.
if you think about it, it's mostly a scaly campaign.
It kind of is.
That's true.
It's within the boundary. It's within the boundaries.
So, what is it? What you want to do, Olivia?
So I guess again we're also helping the refugees back, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And yeah, probably will take you a couple hours more, given the fact that you have to go to the pace of the people and no longer to the pace of just the warbounders that were
Right.
considerably faster.
Yep. So at some point before we would end up getting to Languish, Olivia would want to write up besides. I'm trying to remember everything, man. My brain's
Melaina?
broken. Yeah, besides Melaina.
Okay.
I'm going to just make assumptions that I've probably been talking to everybody in general, so we
Right.
all kind of know each other a little bit better.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll have learned things about, say, like what Melena's plans are and things, right?
Mm-hmm.
Over the course of about maybe a week, by the sounds of it, is about how long we've been gone.
You've been gone from the city for just about a couple hours.
Yeah.
A day.
It's not even a day.
Yeah.
Really? Hey, we're only that
Yeah.
far off?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
left
now
you-
what
around
I'm
the
trying to do
night.
doesn't make any sense.
We left around the night.
You departed when it was getting dark, and
Yeah,
you
and
also
it is
rested
still-
after you fought the Nicosi. So
Yep.
Well,
I
now
know
what
the
was gonna do
campaign
doesn't
feels
really
like
make
it's been
much
a while.
sense.
No,
Yeah, I
I know
know.
it feels like it's been a month, but it's only been a couple of hours.
I mean, you've known each other for with exception
A
of
couple of
Olivia.
hours.
Sorry, what?
Olivia has only just literally met these other people. What
Yeah.
I was gonna do doesn't make sense anymore, so don't worry about
Okay.
Okay.
While this happening, Kiba, does a 12 hit your AC?
Hold on now. What do you mean does a 12? What do you mean does a 12 hit my AC? I
think
demand
it's how
answers.
Does you just have a baby trying
First,
to
you
bite
answer the question, and then he'll answer yours.
No, the 12 does not tickle my funny bone.
Okay, so yeah, it's just a cold trying to bite you.
Oh, I need to
Why
check that.
why you bite?
It's teething.
Wait,
It's teething very aggressively, I guess.
Yeah.
Wait, but it's a reptile.
Let me check my inventory to see if I have anything you can chew on.
Wait. This brings up a very important question for me.
Mhm.
Do kobolds have boobs?
Yes.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to drink milk to be teething.
Okay.
Yeah.
Teething is teeth, like they're forming, so it's
Okay. I thought it was.
not hungry.
No,
It's
you don't
just-
need to be. You don't need to be a milk drinking species to have your teeth come out.
Okay. I wasn't understood teasing as just like the motion to just try and suck milk.
Oh no.
No.
It
No,
just means that you're
it's-
like trying
No, it's-
to make your
it's your
teeth come
Chew
out.
on things.
Yeah, it's
Gotcha.
your
Yeah.
natural reaction to the teeth coming through your gums because it's kind of
It's where they,
it kind of
it's
fucking
where they sell
sucks.
teething rings, teething
Yeah,
rings
it-
in baby
it's
stores.
Yeah.
for-
Okay, that's my
for
bad.
children.
Anyway, so I'm gonna have to come up with a name for this creature.
I mean, it is
Babbles.
now your son, child, daughter, I guess.
I think it was a girl.
It's a girl, yeah.
Okay, this lass.
Lassie.
small-
There you go.
Negative. I'm not naming after a dog.
Lassie. Kibo fell down a well.
But
So-
yeah,
So if she's gonna be teething, I'm gonna give her some jerky to fucking obliterate.
okay, yeah, it's gonna be chewing on that because it also has flavor. Not efficiently eating through it, but it works. And as the trip goes on, and you almost reach Langish.
So, just a quick
every-
side note,
Yes.
if you mind.
Yes.
I thought I might just ask Wuten because
Mhm.
Melaina has her plans to try to be a queen. She's got most of the group invited along.
Yep.
Olivia technically has not been invited along. She was just part of a rescue party.
Right.
I don't
Would
know
you-
if you were planning on anything involving that, but I just thought I
so-
might ask because me riding up to you now didn't make sense. So,
Right.
As far as I was
So,
concerned, and if you
instead of
wanted
that,
to instead do something,
We'll go ahead. During the trip back, Melaina will flutter her wings over to walk alongside, like float alongside Olivia as they're making their way back. You know, you put on quite the display back there. Very impressive.
Ah, yes. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you.
You know, you are aware that I have bigger plans for what our group is to accomplish than just being a rescue party on the occasion.
I've been listening to various members of your group, and well, I just assumed you were an adventuring party of some sort, taking up the
no.
offer to be a rescue party to save those stolen by the Nkosi attack.
No, we have much bigger plans than just an adventuring party. I
Indeed.
plan on becoming what the common term would be is a queen one day, and these fine individuals are here to help me make this idea a reality. Now, with that display that you showed back
This
there, you see.
ragtag bag. Excuse me, sorry, I couldn't speak.
Okay.
My brain literally broke for a second.
Okay. Okay. Now, with that display that you showed back there, you clearly have an understanding of tactics and combat. Am I not correct on this?
I have experience with the battlefield, yes.
I feel that may be a very valuable asset to me. These adventurers that travel with these adventurers that we travel with, they They are wise to combat, but they are not wise to battlefield tactics. They have not seen.
I could tell.
They have not seen what war requires. And from what you've shown, I feel that your wisdom would be very much a valuable asset to us.
She's going to look you up and down, somewhat bemused. So this ragtag band of misfits you would tend to turn into what?
The greatest kingdom that Embercrest has ever seen.
I've never met your kind before. Is this perhaps a normal sort of ambition for... What was it? I believe. My apologies, I've only been on this continent for such a short time. Thriae, correct?
Yes. I am the first in over 300 years to perform such a task. The rest have chosen to stay within the walls of their own hives. I've decided to go out and make my own. I am not comforted in the idea of staying in one place for my entire life, necessarily.
Testing.
Hello?
There you go.
Sorry.
It's
Broke
okay.
up. Fucking,
It's okay.
I hate this shit.
I do not
We just have to
intend
start again.
on keeping the tradition of stagnant growth that my forebearers have chosen. I will instead choose to create my own hive, and it will be the greatest that Embercrest has ever seen.
So she looks at you again, and she looks at various members of the group that happen to at least be within the vicinity.
As you're as you're looking around, just for flavor's sake, Darius is going to have his flask pulled out and call out, "Hey, old knight, pick a booze, any booze."
Can you do dwarvish ale?
Dwarvish ale it is. Lifts his flask, cheers, takes a drink. And that happens when you look up.
And somehow this band is supposed to help you with that ambition. You have... You have quite the ambition, Melaina. I look forward to seeing whether or not it's something that could actually come to fruition. I don't see it as... I'm trying to think exactly what to say here, because I know what she's feeling, but I don't know what the hell to say.
Right.
I'm trying to think what the way would be to put it.
It could be something like she's curious, but she's not necessarily quite convinced. Something like that.
Well, I mean, you are ultimately correct. That is basically the feeling, but it's also a feeling. I'm also like, it's like she sees it as unrealistic. Like, oh dear girl, like, you know, sort of. Creating a kingdom is going to be a lot more than just a dream. So, something like that.
Yeah.
So, she'll kind of look you up and down in this group. So, I just hope you haven't set your expectations too high. But the battlefield is where I belong. And unfortunately, that option... Perhaps you might be the only one who would be able to grant me that option again. I'd be more than happy to see where this goes, but I'd make sure not to have your expectations too high.
Then having you here to temper my expectations will be all the better to have. I look forward to working with you, Olivia.
She's actually going to have like a half smile at that, and almost like, well, perhaps you two have at least some of the temperament of what a good ruler would be. It's a good start.
As you're having this conversation, everyone, I want you to roll me a. What is it again? Just let me.
Perception?
No. It's a save.
What's it? Fortitude.
It's a fucking save? What?
Right?
Everyone, make me a will save, please.
A will save. Okay.
Because this can be heard from more than a mile of distance.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
Wait, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Here we go.
You picked my one with a minus.
Nut.
Bust.
That's how I thought it was gonna go. Oh boy.
So, everyone hear this.
Hey, Goody.
What's up?
20?
What the fuck?
Nat 20. It's time.
Dick's out for nat 20.
Do you stroke for nat 20?
There you go.
Yeah. So, you'll hear this massive screech, a wail of a mix of agony and at the same time trying to be threatening, just ring into your head. Darius?
In the 9 hells!
Battle stance.
I think I failed. Where is that?
This is coming from all the way back. Like, all the way back.
From the temple we were at?
Like, from the way you're going, very, very, very behind. It sounds like an echo, so it sounds very far away still. But everyone, Jeera, are you immune to fear effects?
Yes.
Lucky fuck.
You
So
lucky wood.
Everyone but Jeera, Darius, and Kiba are gonna be shaken for the next 4 hours.
Jesus.
Oh.
Alright, well.
What
That's a
the
spook.
hell is that?
What on earth?
So, since I happen to still be, like this was just happening as I talked to Melaina, I'm going to then look back to her and say, unrealistic expectation. Seems this continent might not be tame for such things.
The old knight is looking back. Oh, I'd put I try to keep make a bit more haste if I were you.
I agree.
Let's hurry back to the city.
Olivia turns to the refugees. We need to move now, faster. We have no time to waste.
Can I perform some sort of check to figure out what sort of creature made at will?
Do you have?
I have them all.
I'm gonna say that I'm. Fuck.
What are you gonna say, Elvarin?
What was that?
Oh, she's muted.
So, yeah, you're muted, Luna.
Oh, am I? Fuck.
There you
You
go.
were. You were. Yeah.
You were gonna say
I'm
what?
sorry. I'm using instead of using push to talk, I'm using my mute button, so I lost track of what was what. So I'm going to assume that I'm still at the back with the refugees since I was helping them before. And when
Yeah.
I hear Olivia yell down at them, I'm going to kind of give them some encouragement to keep moving forward.
Okay. Make me a diplomacy check.
Okie dokie.
Hey, Highness, Olivia, you want me to stay near the back after that, or guard the refs?
Olivia's going to look you up and down. If we could have another person as part of the rear guard, that would be very helpful. Yes.
Oh no, this is not going to work out very well.
With
I
a
volunteer.
22. Oh, what is it? Sorry.
I volunteer if you need another one.
All right.
Yeah.
The two
And Elvarin, yeah,
Dragonblessed.
Please then, go right ahead.
Yes.
The fear of this shriek implants on everyone, which I didn't bother to roll because they weren't able to. They wouldn't have been able to succeed.
They're just the
and
little human
Yeah,
civilians.
and your reassurance, makes them haste a little bit more. Adults start carrying the children on their arms so they can walk faster and
Yeah.
things like that. And Jeera, for answering your question, roll me either Arcana or Nature.
Okay, let's see.
I'm gonna direct my panther lad towards the back.
Arcana is 10 and Nature is 9.
Go
And
with
I
Arcana.
assume, Dazi, you're doing the same thing?
Yeah, I'm at the back. I'm gonna.
You want to hit? You want me to hit that
Be
from
part
the
of the
back,
rear
my
guard.
boy?
Yeah,
You should,
pulling out my weapon. And...
if you try to, I'd actually say you stay near the front because you're watching the kid.
Jeera. It's time.
So 16.
Am I going to be Chew Wood?
I'm not going to feed you to the child just yet.
Jesus.
However, I am going to roll a sick, nasty nature roll. Are you ready? Nat 1,
Ready.
here it comes.
Oh.
Perfectly average.
That's not too bad.
So this will make sense because you're from another land with more experience with this kind of
Extreme quotes. Experience.
extreme code experience. But yes, I learned where adventurers tell more stories than here, perhaps.
Fair enough.
Jeera, you aren't able to pull anything. Kiba, however, this sounds as you've heard legends, stories about certain creatures that are able to wail in such a manner that they can be heard from miles of distance, and this kind of displays is also known to cause a certain degree of madness on people who hear it from way closer than what you are. It also reminds you to this tale of a creature that was able to haunt people in their dreams.
That's
You can
spooky.
place it quite well, but it rings a little bell there.
What was the creature in the dreams called?
My Sharona.
There, you cannot remember the name. You hear legends here and there, but even with a 21, it's still not that common.
I see.
No, Jeera.
All right, let's keep this caravan marching, huh?
Agreed.
We're not that far now.
Yes,
Around
let's keep moving.
Around 1 to 2 more hours of trip later, you arrive at the gates of Languish. You see there's
So right as right at the crack of dawn, we get back to the
yeah.
You know,
Yeah, actually, around 6 in the morning. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There is a considerably larger number of guards in the entrance compared to when you first arrived, Melaina. Before there were like only 2 to 4.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, you see like 10 of them just gathering
Oh
at
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
entrance. Uh, and not only just like gather with just regular lances, they are fully equipped armor and pauldrons
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
and some griffins actually just standing in there looking at the group that it's approaching the entrance.
I'll go ahead,
The
fly up and wave them down. We found survivors!
So you yell this. They five of them just go on the way to meet with the group. They receive the people for you, and one of them goes to you, Melaina.
Mm-hmm.
Could you please meet with the commander whenever you can? You and your friends will have something to give you in thanks for your help.
The Gale
Can I get
Commander's
your
back
name again?
already?
Huh?
The Gale Commander's back already? I'd thought he'd gone after the Winged General.
He received some news and had to come back earlier than we expected. So
I see.
for the time being, we have some other reliable men in the charge of the other group.
Well, very well. Let's move.
Hey.
And given the fact that you haven't had a rest, guys,
Mm-hmm.
I need you all to make a Constitution saving.
Fortitude.
Fort save?
Fort save.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Jeera's immune to that shit. He don't need to sleep.
I actually still need to sleep. I just don't get the fatigue.
Well, then why would you need to sleep?
Restoring my spells.
That is resting. It's not necessarily sleeping.
Ah, I rolled a natural 20.
Oh my god, Starry, dicks out.
Yay!
Dicks out.
Yay!
So,
Dazielle's
yeah.
biggest news.
Like, I am fine.
So
I am not crying sleep this night.
So Darius and Dazielle, you both are just like on the edge, just trying to look for something not chasing you on the tail of the group.
Mm-hmm.
Kiva, you've been taking care of a baby.
Yes.
And traveling.
That's all we need to know.
It's not gonna let you sleep anytime soon. Olivia, oh yeah, Olivia will be also a little bit
I'll be
tired.
fine, or I'll be what? Tired?
You're sleepy.
You're gonna be tired.
Yeah, you rolled 11.
Sleepy sheepy.
Yep.
It's been a long night.
You see, as the guards are starting to take the people in, checking on them, see if they don't have any major wounds. Who else is missing? Whatnot. Dazielle.
Mm.
Dalton, your dad. Just for one to remember, he looks like this.
Oh, I'm still affected by fatigue and exhaustion.
Oh, there you go.
Wait, did we ever say if I was affected by fatigue?
Yeah, because you haven't slept. All
Okie
night.
dokie.
Yep.
Um,
I think anyone who
Your father's
didn't
gonna-
roll 20 or above is fatigued. Or
your father's gonna approach you, Dazielle. He's gonna give you a little hug. I'll be seeing
I
you
have.
later.
Just so you know, since this is with Lauren.
Yeah,
The
Lauren.
name Lawrence and
Basil.
Basil. Thanks. Just so you know, since we kind of left him with Lawrence and Basil, so when you're feeling up to it, you can go retrieve him. I'm sure he missed you greatly. I know I did.
Oh, that's good. Thank you. Meet me when you are done with your important thing. I have something to talk with you.
Yeah. Go rest up.
You too. Love you.
Hey, need me to help you fire up your forge for the day, old man?
Sorry, what you asked?
Need me to help you fire up the forge for the day, old man?
Maybe tomorrow. I think everyone needs to rest at least for today.
All right, I'm still feeling energetic, but that's your call. Rest up easy.
So don't push yourself too hard, big man. He's gonna start talking with one of the guards about, what basically they went through.
I will turn to a guard and ask, "Where is the Gale Commander now?"
He's in the military district of the city. Do you need someone to guide you over there, or?
If you feel that you are able to spare someone, then perhaps that would be best. After all, it's not as though we know which building precisely he's in.
All right. Hey, Larry.
Larry.
Hey guys!
Oh my god.
Larry. Larry? Larry!
You take this folk to the Hall of Judgment. Commander wants to speak with them.
Okay.
You see this thin man on his probably early 20s, or maybe even 18 or 19 years old.
Jeez.
Kind of scrawny, messy redhead. Oh, hey guys. I'll be taking you to the
Oh my god, it's solar.
commander. More messy from unkept hair.
Is it-
Can I?
Every redhead is solar.
Oh my god.
He looks like
Why,
Ron.
why are we doing this?
He looks like Ron. He looks like Ron Weasley in the Goblet of Fire.
God damn it.
So solar, got it.
Honestly, no, because Solar looks more
I
like
know.
he looks more like Fred and George.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. Right then, Larry, lead the way. I
As
need to
he's
get
leading
this
you,
done so we can get to sleep.
He looks kind of nervous. So, heard you had a busy night. Thank you for saving people.
Oh,
It's a
no
mess.
Somebody has
problem. We get through this. I'm exhausted.
He walks you over, trying to make this little awkward conversation every time it goes silent. You're taken to this part of the city, which, if you see, like from the first picture I showed you of Langish, it's on here. You see, there is like a more elevated part of the city.
Yep. That's where we're at.
Basically, yeah, that's where you're at. The buildings are a bit taller, a bit more better built, if that makes
Thicker.
sense. Huh?
Sturdier.
Oh no, the
Grungier.
contrary. More well kept. Basically, this is the whole area where the higher-ish military members live.
Okay.
Eventually, you're taken to this larger, kind of castle-ish. Not quite though. Just not as
A
big.
keep.
A keep. Thank you. Yeah. Building. You see this statue of two griffins on the sides. Well, we're here. Good luck.
Oh, thank you. Ah,
Thanks, Lair.
He goes on his way. He trips and falls on flat on his face. Gets up and
Elvarin helped him up.
That boy's gonna grow up to be a ninja alchemist one day, and he's gonna poison himself.
Got him.
Jesus.
All soldiers are greenhorns at one point. I'm sure he'll become a fine warrior.
God
Well,
damn it, there's
let's-
a mouse in there again.
not
Let's
a-
take care of this.
I'm not
Oh,
an
I
amateur. I'm a
assume
7-year
if
vet.
no one else.
we'll go ahead and make our way into the keep.
Guys, you guys are gonna make me fucking tired.
I'm trying to get into the method acting, okay?
And some of y'all never snuck out at night, and it shows.
Hey,
Some of us have also been busy leading refugees back to a city and fighting manticores.
Yeah, that's fair.
babysitting. Night.
you're greeted up the stairs by Guild Commander Killian.
Hmm.
Well, it's good to see you back. Although I wasn't expecting to be back so soon, but fortunately, I am required here rather than with a search group.
I take it that Rovia has been valuable in her skills set.
Oh, she has. We have quite useful information of the whereabouts of this Nicosi so far. She should be sending an update soon. Either her or the man I sent with her. But
Oh, that's good.
can I offer you all some coffee?
What is coffee?
Yes.
Is this everyone, or is it just the people who are still awake?
You
It's
all-
everyone.
Can bees drink coffee?
What is coffee?
We're about to find out.
I would greatly appreciate some coffee.
So basically, they take beans, and then they do some kind of mixing thing, and then you can drink it. It's really hot, but it really energizes you for the day.
So it's hot
I
bean
don't know.
juice?
It's
It is.
bitter, but it's good with sugar and sometimes milk.
Hot bean water.
I like
Yeah.
my coffee like I like my dragon scales black.
Tea, but bitter and really energizing. Also really hot.
Is
Interesting.
that when you like Darius then? If you said you like your dragon scales black?
Jesus.
No,
Alright.
it's a joke.
Yeah.
I like my coffee like I like my men.
No, I get that. I get that. But the fact
Filled
that
with
dragon
cream.
scales.
What?
Wait, what?
Jesus.
Could make, and I'm also gonna murmur into Melania's ear. Could be a good commodity.
Yo, I got this hookup down in Colombia, right, man?
It makes me think that coffee doesn't grow in Embercrest, apparently, which would actually be weird because that's actually the perfect land for it to be grown.
Yeah.
This is where it comes
Most
from.
coffee beans get grown in like around the equator.
Oh my fucking god, Ebony.
How are
Columbia.
you people doing?
Columbia. God damn it.
He's gonna take you to this little, like kind of meeting hall, meeting room. Give each one of you a little cup with coffee, some sugar, and milk if you want to, if you're into that kind of thing. So, how
But
was
the best coffee is Ethiopian.
Fucking damn it.
God damn it.
Ethiopian.
How was your little mission outside?
Oh, the Manicore's dead.
It was a grand success. As she takes a sip of the coffee. You were right. This is hot.
Might
I was
I
not
recommend
expecting
some
that.
Sugar and milk by Kel.
You found
Thank you.
anything interesting? Anything out of the ordinary?
We managed to end the reign of one that has been a menace to my kind for quite some time. As she reaches in and pulls out, she pulls two Thriae stingers that have been detached out of her pack and holds it in her hand. Bit of a collector, it seems, as she puts them back.
Well, that's one threat down.
Yeah, something else I thought was kind of weird. I don't know. I'm not much of a religious guy, but I had to break some kind of statue about like a king killer or something.
Doesn't ring a bell to me, actually. Maybe you talk with Generic. I could talk with Generic later and ask him if he knows anything about it.
There's always the chance that Elvarin might know something.
Oh yeah, I didn't even bring that up to her when I came.
Is
back.
it time for me to
Good.
roll knowledge religion?
If you mention to her, yes.
I mentioned it to the guy we're speaking with, but Elvarin would have
She's
probably
present.
overheard me.
She's present. She might just rack her brains for a second.
Like, yeah, I broke a religious idol, something about a king killer or whatever. But excuse me, Darius.
You dare!
Yeah, Elvarin, you can roll me religion, please.
Okay.
I think I whittled a miniature version of it.
No, there was no mini. It was like a huge ass.
No. I made like my own version that's just tiny.
I am so exhausted. I can't even remember my own name.
Yeah, Elvarin doesn't ring a bell.
I might remember it after a few hours sleep.
Well, some groups of Nicosia are known for having this cultist vein onto them, so could also be some weird ass deity they worship for some reason.
Yeah, they're savages anyway.
Can agree to that.
Regardless, the threat has been taken care of and the refugees returned home.
Well, it was not. It wouldn't be fair from.
It wouldn't
Huh?
be fair
Wouldn't be fair.
for.
Uh-oh.
I suppose it's only fair if you receive a reward for your contributions. He's gonna.
I mean, we were promised compensations.
Yeah, that's true.
Move down, take out a little chest, open it, and put this fairly thick pouch, roughly the size of a basketball.
It's a pretty big bag.
Yep.
Do you just keep loot crates around like that, or?
No.
The first loot crate's free.
To be fair, I was half prepared for this.
When did this turn into a gacha game?
When did he what?
Bro, when do I get the season pass?
Complete quest, gain waifus.
I suppose
Didn't you guys know it was free to join Embercrest, but you have to pay Ebony every time you get a loot
We have
crate?
to pay. We have
There
to
you
pay
go.
Ebony for the secret skins.
Yeah.
I suppose
Which he will
he's
draw. Hey, actually, yeah. You sit there, you just ask him to draw all the various versions of your character.
Oh my
You just
fucking
say,
God.
"There you go." He can give you the secret skins.
I suppose this should cover for all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Is it 8 or is it 9 of you?
9. Well, 1, 2.
If Bree's not here yet, I think it's 8.
Count all mid and
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, 9. There you go.
9. 9.
I suppose it should suffice for the 9 of you. Split it how you see it fit. And
Obviously, I get all of it.
I've been thinking since my duty, unfortunately, is forcing me to stay here instead of leading my men on the front, research parties or other tasks. Now that apparently war travels fast, we're out
The
of a
curse
leader.
of rulership.
Would you be alright if I hire you every now and then to help the city out with a few tasks?
What sort of tasks?
That will depend on what the task is. I don't have anything at hand right now, but
So I'm going to lean toward. I'm assuming I'm sitting by Melaina. I'm going to lean towards her, and I'm going to say, God damn it, truck, shut up. Yeah, I'm gonna lean towards her and go, beep, beep. No, that's not what it is.
Excuse me, Olivia.
So to lean towards her, I'd basically say, he is essentially the ruler of this city, being in such good graces as to do work for him. Influence. Is this not what you're looking for?
Gale Commander, I think you and I have come to a bit of an agreement. We will remain in the city, and if you need us, you may call upon us. But at the moment, I feel as though we need a bit of a rest after what just happened.
Of course, not right now. By the way, if you check in that big pouch, there is the amount of 200 gold pieces.
200 for each of us?
No, 200 total.
Oh.
So that was the pouch. What about the... So he went into a chest and pulled out a pouch of gold.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Split 10 ways would be 20 each, but it's 9, so I think it's roughly like 22 gold pieces apiece.
No. Well, yeah, you're right. You said 10. I'm sorry. I can't maths.
Yeah, I did it by 10 because that made it 20, and then since it's actually 9,
it's about 22.
It's somewhere around 22.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good at math.
Yeah,
Not
22.
So I'll just put 20 on yours and then 20 on mine.
If this doesn't suffice, I could put in a bit more for you.
Most average labor is like a silver piece per day, so I mean that's a small fortune for most people. So.
It's fine. Like,
I mean, 200 gold. That's like a solid early quest reward in Skyrim.
oh yeah.
That's my
We're only
benchmark.
disappointed because we want
There you
magic
go.
items and they cost actual small fortunes.
Give
Sorry,
me your
Adventurer, when you play D&D, everybody's always like, "What? 20 gold? That's it?" Whereas, the average fucking farmer would be like, "Holy shit! I could feed my family for a year."
Yeah,
So-
Yeah,
basically.
pretty much.
If we played Cygnus's campaign and he gave us 200 gold between us, I think we'd all lose our shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait,
probably.
So
what you were trying to say, sorry?
it's 20 or 22 each?
22 each.
22.
22.
Each. Okay.
22.
I was getting confused.
22, señor.
Cool.
Senora.
Do you have something
Señorita.
else?
Or
of
señorita.
importance?
I think. Yeah.
Ay, ay, ay.
Hey, puta.
Hey, señorita.
Do you have,
God damn it.
do you have something else of importance you would like to share with me? If not, I can leave you to your devices.
Should we ask him to open up the box for us?
No.
What box? We're not gonna tell him about the box. What kind of fucking crazy person are you?
Oh, shh.
Yeah, we don't tell about the
That
box. We don't tell about the child. Fucking
Yeah.
keep a secret. Keep
By
a
the
secret,
way-
Woodman.
By the way, before entering, what did you do with the child?
I'm just gonna
Suffer under
carry
your
her I'm just
suffer
gonna
under
carry
your
her
tunic.
casually, like it's not a thing.
Hide her under your tunic so it just looks like you're a very fat kobold.
I'll make a disguise check.
I mean, one kobold carrying a smaller kobold, it's not too much to believe he had a child somewhere, and
Kibba had a
child-
hunchback.
A child just fucking appeared.
somehow
Just-
it's
I mean, that's-
Jesus.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
not,
you know.
he's not an expert at kobold.
Look,
Kobold
as
Jesus,
far as
guys.
he knows, kobolds are perfectly capable of laying eggs in both sexes.
Yeah, exactly.
What?
In a way, yeah.
I don't know, maybe.
As far as he knows, both sexes of kobolds are capable of laying and hatching eggs.
AKA so far as the Gale Commander has any understanding of kobold physiology or anatomy,
Yeah,
or
I
even of
guess.
our fucking group of people.
Um,
How does he know that Kiba didn't have a kid? I don't fucking know. He
Exactly.
doesn't know who we are.
He knows who I am.
Well, yeah, he knows who you are.
He probably it's a kobold carrying a kobold. You got it somewhere.
He's not gonna ask. He's not gonna ask
Yeah,
questions.
it's yeah. If it was any other of you carrying a kobold, that would be a question. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
What if I made a stealth check?
make a stealth check if you want. She's very small.
What's my stealth?
What are you going to name her, by the way?
I'll figure it out.
That's a very long name.
I'll
Is that with
figure
an
it out.
O or with an I?
God damn it, don't do that.
Oh, it's Natarian. It's a place you're from in Origin. I get it.
We're not going places you're from.
It's a place you're from in name.
There you go.
What?
God
That is
fucking
not
damn
word.
it.
Firm has very respectable names.
I'll figure it out.
I'll figure it.
Figure it out.
God damn it.
Uh,
Alright.
So 16. It can be like you could be like a kobold with a beer belly, basically.
She's Elfie
know,
for short.
Alfie.
Either,
know, that child is
either,
kinda
either a
cute.
beer belly
Exactly.
or a hunchback.
Either that, or you're just keeping out of sight of the
Yeah.
captains.
I'm like Agent 47 hiding the pistol in plain sight. It's just behind my back. Don't worry about it.
So she's roughly slightly bigger than Cinder Chunk, for reference.
Well, Cinder Chunk is big for a cat. And this
Yeah.
is probably small for a child.
She's a very young kobold. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's an infant.
Yeah, way too young to be away from.
Right. Well, should our business be concluded, I imagine most of us here need to get rest. Captain,
Okay.
I appreciate the compensation for our work. I look forward to working with you in the future. She's going to stand up and hold out a hand.
He takes your hand. A pleasure.
I have a very firm handshake with a strength of 7.
He is exhausted, and you're squeezing his hand.
Oh, sure.
Not squeezing hard, it's just firm.
Roll to break
just
his
firm.
fingers.
It is soft yet. Her handshake is soft yet firm.
Her handshake breaks his fingers.
God damn it.
Oh, no.
I'm not trying to break his fingers.
Like looking at him closer when you give him his hand, he's dead.
tired.
Yeah,
Don't
he-
worry,
Yeah.
we buried
What
the
is
hatchet.
that sentence?
the face of this man just craves for the sweet relief of death.
Well,
Or
after
the night of
shaking the
sleep.
hand, I turn to leave. So.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be right behind you.
I'll
Alright.
nod at him and then
You're-
make my way out as well.
Thank you.
And again, I'm gonna.
Another coffee.
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Thank you again for your compensation and for the coffee.
Yawn.
Anytime. He's
So, as another aside, I guess, as we leave, because this seems like something that Olivia is just going to end up constantly doing for Melaina. He's going to lean towards her and say, "The curse of rulership." That's it.
he closes the door, and he seems to not come out of the office. He's probably gonna be there for a while.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Well.
sleeping on his papers.
He's probably gonna sleep on his papers.
Mm-hmm.
So you are left to your own devices on the city. It's around 6 in the morning. Some of you are very tired, but the day is yours.
I am going to take out a piece of parchment. I'm going to write on it. I'm going to hand it to Melaina, since you seem to be the leader of this ragtag band. Here's my address. You can come and find me later. Because I'm assuming Olivia has lived in the city for a couple of months, so she probably has her own place that she's renting.
Yeah, she could. Yeah, she could be living somewhere she's renting.
Okay.
Yep. So.
And honestly, with a gold piece, she probably could be renting for like a year.
Just depends on the kind of place. Like if she's got a if she's got a lower end place, it probably isn't too expensive necessarily.
Right.
Gold piece a month, maybe.
Well, what do all of you say to getting some good rest after that very eventful night? I'm thinking I'm going to head over to the Gilded Rose.
Hey, wait, I have a character question. Don't y'all have the house Elvarin was staying at?
We do, but we
Well.
don't know that.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Yeah,
No,
that's
I
true.
haven't told anybody about that yet.
Nope. I think the only person that knows about it is Jimbo, because
I
out
was
of character
there.
reasons. Yeah.
I was there.
Yeah,
Only-
Dazielle
only
and
Jimbo.
Elvarin are the only
Dazielle was
ones here.
But you guys haven't said anything. So,
Nope.
Thinking of heading
No,
back to
I
the
knew.
Gilded Rose.
Do you have lodgings there?
At the moment, yes. The Madame was very kind and allowed us to stay.
Oh, that's good. I'm probably going to go back to the home I was staying at with Lauren and I'm sorry, I forgot both their names.
Basil and Lauren.
Lauren and Basil.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
back to Basil and Lauren's house. I'm not sure if there's space for everyone, but I might be able to make some space for a few of us there.
I think we could make some space at the
Your house?
Stormhammer. The Stormhammer if we need to as well, perhaps. If there's not enough. If anyone wants to.
By the way,
It
Kiwa, just
seems-
remember you have your advisor hibernating in the Gilded Rose.
Oh yeah, I should probably go get him.
In a karma
I
by
should
now.
probably... Well, if I remember right, isn't Lauren and Basil's house... Isn't the Gilded Rose on the way there?
That it is, yes.
Well,
I
we
need to
can
stop
walk
by
together
make
and
sure.
then once we pass the Gilded Rose, we can have the two of you on your way, and so on and so forth.
I need to make sure Madame's holding things down all right. I'll
Remember
probably get
that-
some
She's
Just
not
for-
there. She's not there. She
Yep.
left.
Oh, right.
You
she
remember?
left,
You remember she left? Yeah.
That's right. Well,
Just
I'm
for
gonna
fluffy
check on the
fun's
place,
sake.
so-
Just for fluffy fun's sake, Olivia's place is on the way there too, so she doesn't have to leave until
Oh,
after
alright.
they reach the Gilded Rose. Because
Oh
why
my
not? Happen to
god.
be heading in the same direction. She probably has a house closer to the harbor, and I think Lauren and Basil were closer to the harbor, right?
Yeah.
I think they
Yep.
were.
It would make sense
Yeah,
that she
the-
have
the-
something close
the-
to the harbor.
the-
She probably works. She probably honestly worked part time as a laborer at the thing when she came down here. So
That's
Probably.
funny because Elvarin was also helping at the docks.
There you are.
maybe they'd seen
Small
each
world.
other on occasion.
Wait, whose
Small
house
city.
is your house?
We've got
the
your
one
house,
that-
and
the
then
one-
we've got which house is Olivia's house?
Whose house is your house?
Your
in the middle
house,
in the middle of the street.
your house
Your
is
house-
basically the one that Basil and Lauren gave. us.
Okay, so
Is-
can we make
is
that
Olivia's
Elvarin's
house
Because
mysteriously
your house
right
could
next
be any of
door?
us.
I think it was going to become a clubhouse, and that's why he wrote your house, because it was like the party's
Yeah.
house.
Yeah.
But
We
they're
haven't
still
gotten to
alive,
we haven't gotten
so...
to that point
So-
though. We should just call it like Basil
Yep.
and Lauren's house.
Besides,
Yeah, you haven't
Elvarin would be like,
inherited it yet.
it's fine.
So are we saying
Oh,
that?
Basil.
So are we saying that Olivia's house is right next door to Casa de Elvarin?
You know what? Fuck it. Why not?
Hell
The
yeah!
next door
That works.
neighbors, but they've
Next
never
door
met
neighbors,
each
and I
other
didn't even
till they-
realize it.
Oh, she might have seen me beat the. She might have seen me beat the shit out of some dudes then.
Yeah.
Yeah, she probably did.
God fucking damn it! All right.
Well, I'm gonna,
It's just gonna be one of those moments where they're both getting to the door, and it's like, oh, well, this is a surprise.
even though I'm staying at the Forge house, I'm gonna stop by the rose anyway, make sure everything's being held down okay.
Yeah, sounds good. So,
Oh,
Emma.
are you going this direction?
so
Yes.
we'll be making our way to the rose first, then.
Olmez is gonna also like join the conversation.
Oh,
It's not a bad idea at all. I was actually thinking on requesting some attention.
At
after
6 in the morning. Man, you're up and ready to go, huh?
Every
Strong
time is a
coffee?
good time, my man.
Well,
I like him.
Elvarin mutters to herself, "Well, I suppose different people have different ways of relaxing."
So I know somewhere in the world.
69 o'clock, baby.
It's literally 6:09 in the morning now.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh, look at that.
Olivia just kind of rolls her eyes a little bit. Like,
Darius checks
Oh.
his totally existent digital watch. Oh shit, it's 6:09.
he has a sundial. Hold on.
God.
Well, at least it's not 420. Damn.
No,
Every
that's what,
day-
that's
every
what
day it's
Elvarin's
6:09.
for. She's the one with the drugs.
Every day at 6 and 9.
I think we've all got drugs.
Nice.
Oh yeah, we all have
Nice.
drugs, don't we?
Oh my god.
I
Like
have
such
I better-
Olivia.
I'm
have
sorry,
the
I'm gonna
mo-
have to tell my friend that one so he can do it. And he always does that 69 nice thing, so it's like you should set an alarm for 6:09. It'll be like,
nice.
Nice.
No,
anyway.
just have the alarm be nice.
God damn it.
Okay,
It's just nice, but it keeps getting increasingly louder.
Oh god. Nice. Nice.
It's the
nice.
fucking it's the fucking
Nice.
dude doing his poem. It's just like nice, nice, nice. And it just gets louder.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna make your way to the Gilded Rose.
Yes.
It's the streets are mostly empty.
Hmm. I'd imagine a lot of them are
Even-
still. There's still probably like rubble around from the raid last
there,
night.
There is, yeah. Even though usually the markets actually prefer to open around this time. There was no one around, uh, like preparing anything at all. At best, you see people trying to clean up the rubble they can from their
Mm-hmm.
homes, whatnot.
Yeah. Probably
Um,
like smashed market stalls and all that.
yeah, at least as like a positive note, there are no longer more any guards slash civilians slash Nicosi bodies on the street anymore.
Yeah. Same.
Everybody's still frightened after the attack, but things will go back to normal.
We can hope.
You are
Life
at the
continues.
doors of the Gilded Rose. It looks, the building itself looks fine. Seems it wasn't attacked during the raid.
Mm-hmm.
It's closed. Curtains are, pulled,
Mm-hmm.
so you cannot see it. So you cannot see inside.
So we'll go
things like that.
ahead. I'll reach forward and knock on the door. Is anyone there? Hello?
You're gonna hear the door slowly opening, and you see a familiar face, Rosaria, holding a dagger, kind of like preparing to stab anyone who was, like suspicious. Oh, I am terribly sorry. It was you.
Rosie, why are you hanging out here when you could be hanging out at home, huh?
Oh, Darius. She's gonna like run and give you a hug.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
so glad you're
Hugging.
back.
Oh, all right. Hugging basis. Cool.
Warfare does strange things to people.
Yeah.
Well, I would be home right now, but Madame put me and someone else in charge, and we were just basically making sure the girls are all right. Come. She like opens the door.
I'll gesture with my head for everyone to go and flock on in. Well, I'm back around
Everybody
now.
can stay.
I'm back around town now, so if you need extra muscle, I'll be here.
Well, we will appreciate that even more now. Who knows how crazier things might get around here.
Does this place get hit at all, or?
Well, we don't know exactly when Lady Messerthim is gonna come back, but we can manage. She left me a few instructions, and why don't you come and I present you the person who's gonna be helping me out with the place. I think it might be of your liking, as she kind of like nods toward the room.
All right, lead on.
Rosaria, are those customers in there?
Oh, no. They are friends. And you see before you guys. I'm slow. There we go.
That one? Yes.
Sabrina, can you please describe better your character for one, as this is mostly a placeholder?
Okay, so my character, her name is Mistress Onyx, and she is holding up the gilded rose, or gilded, okay. and she's holding the fort for the main madam in charge. But in the meantime, I'm the bottom bitch, and I tend to everybody and make sure everybody's having a great time and being safe while doing so. And I'm mainly just, for now, the face of it all. And I'm also kind of sadistic and intimidating at times, but that's only if they consent to it.
Would Dazielle have met her before?
I highly doubt it.
Would you partake in the more
No, that's not why I'm asking. She doesn't do that at all. But
Of
she
course, of
has,
course.
She. No, honestly.
Okay, one second.
There's-
1 second.
She's the friendly type. She literally will book a room with a girl and just have a heart-to-heart with them, sort of like that. But she's been
Oh, we
like a
offer services
bouncer,
like that as well.
officially.
I'm gonna need to pop off and pop on real quick. We're getting crackly again.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, well,
1 second. We're getting crackly.
I'll go back to you. On
Hello?
that one.
Are we good?
Hello?
Yes.
Sounds better.
Excellent.
better.
Excellent. Cool.
Yeah.
So-
Sorry, Darius.
so did I just hear her call out, or has she stepped out from the back or whatever?
She's stepping out. Yeah, basically.
Right. And Bree, what does she look like? What am I getting in terms of like racial?
So you'd be seeing a fetchling. The text is so small on the screen. One
Sorry,
moment.
1 second. I'll enlarge.
Thank you.
There we are.
Okay, so age 29. She is 5 feet 9 inches in height, about 120 pounds, and she has hair that goes from a black to a pink. It's a gradient. She has green eyes and olive skin.
Specifically with fetchlings, they're like
The glowing eyes.
yeah, it's
right?
like green glowing
Yeah.
eyes, kind of
Mhm.
like
Blood elves.
the chiss almost, but green instead of red, or like a
Like
blood
blood
elf.
elves,
Blood
yeah.
elf. Yeah.
Blood elves.
Huh.
All right. Well,
So the
I
whole
am-
eye is green, essentially.
Yeah.
I am several inches taller, and I'm going to step on over and be like, well, I don't think we've had the opportunity to meet just yet, miss.
Well, it's quite the pleasure to meet you. And your name is
Darius. I was
Darius.
I've been holding down
Nefarious
security here for the
Darius.
I mean, if that's what the madam's been saying about me, that's how I like to think I've been holding down security around here. But,
She says lots of things about everybody.
well, me and this rowdy bunch just got back from some rescue duty from some of the townsfolk. So I want to let you know
Oh,
I'm going to be on hand for that's
you're quite
for
the
security
handyman,
check.
huh?
Am I able to tell you're making euphemisms? I'm gonna sense mode of these.
That's up
euphemisms
to
see how
your
smart I am.
interpretations,
I'm
Darius.
gonna see how good I am at these. I'm not entirely smart, so let's find out.
It's euphemism.
You're fine.
I'm rolling for
Your
euphemism.
intelligence is on the lower side then?
My intelligence is, but this is a wisdom stat, so I'm just like, is she getting at something here?
Want to roll a bluff check against that, or
Sure. I've never rolled a check before.
Unless
Let's do a
unless
check.
you're
Yeah,
just
why
being
not?
yeah,
straight
no,
up.
that would be just like if she were trying to hide something from him.
Ah.
or if she's
Unless
just,
you're
She's
being
not.
straight
Then
up.
she's
Just
Or
being
she just-
cheeky.
or if she's just being just
It's a
fucking with
cheeky
him.
roll that I'm doing.
All right.
You're
So
Darius is rolling it just to see whether or not, for roleplay reasons, he decides whether or not he figured out what was going on.
I'm
If you picked up
assessing.
what you were putting down.
I'm assessing your I'm assessing your wit and personality a bit.
Ooh.
so first roll of the campaign. Let's see how it goes.
All right.
Oh shit.
Oh, damn.
Dang.
She's being coy as fuck.
Coy and kawaii as fuck.
Oh no.
He's trying his best to dance around that with airs and just kind of be like, I'm flattered, I think. Well, another kind of side glance, like, he kind of has this face of like, what is happening to this conversation?
It's all right, Darius. With the magic I work, you won't have to talk very much at all.
Say hi
Elvarin.
to. You want to come meet our the lady in charge over here.
Hey, why don't the rest of you come over here before she keeps going? Come on.
You see Elvarin blushing in the background as she overhears this.
Hey, Rosaria kind of interjects. Well, you can see why I asked her to come and help me. She's a bit more savvy in the business of attracting newer customers, and I'll be.
Yeah, we'll have this place spiced up in no time with that kind of wit.
Oh, Rosario, you're so kind. You're too kind.
She just sort of like drapes an arm over her shoulder.
She's gonna nod, give you a gentle smile.
So, what do we owe the pleasure of such esteemed adventurous guests?
Well, as you know, Darius works around here, and some of these other lovely people, if I'm honest, are also staying as our guests. They are free of charge, as per the Madame's request, just so you know.
Okay.
As Melaina steps forward, a 6'10" B. 6'10" B walks forward and bows deeply.
Wow, you're quite the tall order, aren't you?
I am Melaina. I don't know if the Madame had spoken of me previously, but I am one of the guests that are staying here.
Well, she's told me you're a queen bee of sorts.
She would be right in that regard in some respects. Not quite a queen bee yet, but working towards that.
Well, regardless of your status, it's very, very nice to meet you.
And it's a pleasure to meet you as well. I don't believe you've said how should we refer to you as? I don't believe you've said.
You may call me Mistress Onyx, and you'll do well to remember that.
Mistress Onyx. A pleasure.
As it always should be.
Nice.
What is this?
Who needs a drink before going to bed, huh?
This is the way
We
the campaign's
exchange
going
many
now.
fluids around here.
Oh boy.
Oh man, work's about to get really interesting.
I believe that this is my cue to leave then.
Elvarin has been quietly inching out at the door as people come.
just back.
Well, she says,
Olivia will notice you've been inching out and is going to just kind of almost
Olivia has left
be
the
allowed
chat.
to be used as the excuse to leave as well.
Dazielle is just amused by this whole situation and is just
That's it.
smirking.
Elvarin is just like, okay, they're having their conversation, they're getting ready for bed, it's time for me to go.
I am too tired for this.
It's too early for this shit.
As this happens, Onyx, you see this other tall, muscular man in heavy armor walking closer. Well, that being said, is the place open for business right now?
What kind of business are you meaning?
Yes.
That didn't answer my question. I can only operate out of clarity, you know.
Oh god, this is the guy who said it's 69 o'clock.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He looks back at the group. I prefer my requests remain private.
Anonymous? Rather confidential. We can arrange that.
Rosario is going to wait for him to go upstairs. He's going to follow with making his cape bellow inside.
Oh my god.
Oh,
They're
boy.
decent
night,
cape bellowing, all right.
all night's gonna be asleep for about a week.
You won't be able to sit down for about a week.
Oh, boy.
Oh shit!
You thought I was going to be on the receiving end of this? You're sorely mistaken.
I wouldn't suggest a damn thing, lady.
What have I gotten this poor man into?
What have you done to the game by having pre-joined us? Oh no!
I love it. I, for one,
Elvarin is
see
not
this
going
as
to
an
find
absolute
what happens
win.
between two consenting and paying adults.
Exactly. Paying
I'm
being the
not
keyword.
shaming. I'm just.
Paying
Just
being the
don't.
keyword.
The best way to do it is don't think about it too hard.
Well, my lady, I'm gonna get me some sleep, and I'll be back on the clock tomorrow if that sits well for you.
Sounds fine to me. Go right ahead. The madam said that you'd be staying for free, right?
Oh, the ones that are staying for free are, to be clear, are Melaina, Ion, who is not here, and
Okay.
Kiba.
alright.
The other one pretty much have
Darius.
So
I'm
then,
staying
how
with
much are
you.
you willing to pay for your stay in one of our suites?
who are you talking to?
What?
Oh.
What?
Who?
Who is Bree talking to?
Yeah,
Oh, I
who
was
you're
talking
referring
to the person who said they were going to be going to sleep.
Oh,
Was that
oh,
not
all
one of the
night.
people
Oh.
who were coming to?
Oh, you were talking the whole night. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's a little reference.
Wow, you really
It's-
are dumb.
Oh my god. There we go. Okay. So old night. It.
He's a
I'll meet.
reference.
Well, I do have some expenses to take care of, but I can offer up to five gold pieces, and out of character, that's a lot of gold.
What's the USD conversion? What the fuck? So
That's a lot
so-
of money.
I'm unfamiliar with the currency of this area.
So
What's the
five-
USD conversion?
So I'll give a. Basically, it's about 4 nights at a hotel worth of money, so probably like about $500 USD, roughly.
I'd say that's quite generous, and I very much appreciate that. You can drop it into the nearest hole that you can find.
What?
Whatever that hole might happen to be.
Oh my god.
Your
this
fingers
one.
might come out wet afterwards. Just as a warning.
Somebody, quick, open your mouth.
Oh my god.
No.
Yeah, swallow it.
Jesus.
Swallow it all.
Anyways,
Hey, Queen Bee. I like her spirits, as he's just gonna do his typical laughter as he walks upstairs.
Oh my god.
Oh god, that's. I am suddenly less
so I
attracted to him
assume
now.
The rest of,
Anyway.
all of y'all are getting your sleep at the Gilded Rose, and I guess Olivia and Elvarin end up heading in the same direction.
I'm gonna head out.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Yeah, I'm
Dazzy
heading back to
too.
the forge. I'm heading back to the forge with Dazzy.
All right.
I live with them.
Oh, you are?
And Jeera.
Yes, I live there.
So
I live there.
yeah.
The room that they have is down. Yeah, wasn't Darius staying at the forge?
Yeah, Darius
Yeah,
was-
no, he was. I just forgot and was gonna do something, but I'll do it later.
Yeah, so we're going this way. and
Can't
then
do
this
it with
way.
witnesses.
I can wait
Yeah, we
outside.
got
You
everyone
don't
going
need
everywhere.
witnesses. What?
I can't do what I'm gonna do with a witness, so I have to do it later.
All right, and
Confirmed.
before we go with the separator groups for the conversations you want to have, let's take a 5-minute tea break.
Sounds good to me.
Tea break time.
I rolled a natural 20. I don't need no sleep.
It'd probably still be a good idea.
It was Bree's first
Yeah,
roleplay
but-
interaction. She did good.
It's my first
She
time.
did good.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Oh, honestly, you're doing damage enough to be honest. So.
to the comment of, you know, it being smart to sleep, here's the thing, Dazie's not smart, so...
She might just stay up and then all of a sudden get hit with sleep and go, oh shit, yeah, maybe I should have gone to bed.
It's possible.
Oh, it's up to you.
And how rude of you all not to say goodbye before you left. Like, how dare you? Like, oh my god.
Bree,
Olivia wasn't
for
Yes.
reference, Dazielle has sort of... I asked Ebony if our characters know. We probably walked past each other at times.
Okay.
'Cause she's not a patron, but she's been like an unofficial bodyguard until Darius showed up.
Okay.
So if that helps anything.
I mean,
So at the
I
very
don't know how
least, the two
to
of
act
you might
differently based off of that, but it's good to know.
Oh, you don't
regardless.
have to. It's just
be
for
familiar in passing,
reference.
that's all.
Okay.
Yeah, we've never spoken.
Oh, okay. Got
So-
you.
So the
We
thing with
probably
That's-
heard stories of Dazi too, so.
yeah. So the thing with
Swish.
Onyx is she doesn't work at the Rose per se, but
Yeah.
she has like her own sort of freelance thing. But then if they need her, she like the madame reaches out to her and she comes by to
I'm very versatile.
do what she needs to do. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there you go.
Is it, I assumed it sounded like he was second in command of the Gilded Rose, so it's like, well, I guess they might have interacted, but nope.
It's sort of like if she's called in, then she is sort of like the de facto head, you know.
Yeah, gotcha. Like now, I guess.
Exactly.
I don't know.
All right. Oh my god.
Kinky.
Listen, you know, some people
I mean,
are
what?
really into, some people are really into chairs.
Fair, I guess. I'm not kink shaming.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome
Yeah,
back.
I mean, you gotta sit in the chair, so I mean, yeah, you gotta be in the chair.
I'm on the chair right now.
I mean,
Is
if you
the
sit,
one you're cutting?
I don't hear it anymore.
It was before.
Yeah, I think there was something weird
I
going
didn't
on.
have it
Seems like
cutting
it's
on
fine
my
now.
end.
When Bree was introducing herself, it was like very choppy, and when Spoon would speak, I didn't know if it was my end or not.
No, that was Woten's mic. It does that sometimes.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what I
that.
wasn't sure.
Yeah, that's just his microphone.
Yeah. He fixed it.
God.
I get a lot of problems with this computer, so I wasn't sure if it was my end or a normal thing or what. So,
Hey, Wooden, you there?
No, he's in the bathroom.
Okay.
He is actually BRP.
There's definitely gonna be some RP.
Well,
I'm here
Well,
though.
some-
Hello,
there's
I am Wuten 2.0.
hello.
Hi.
Okay.
you having fun so far, Bree?
Like during the part where I actually got to interact with you guys, yes, but for the first like hour and a half, I was like, oh my god, when is it my turn? What's happening?
Yeah.
At the beginning of the session, I was just like, okay, I know nothing of what's going on. I'm just gonna go sit here and work on my sheet. It's fine.
Yeah, we'll have to update you on honestly, it might even be a good idea during the quick 5-minute break here, just to kind of like try to catch you up with what the plan with the campaign is. Right?
Okay. Yeah, go for it.
So
I'm
generally,
listening.
it's the idea ultimately is that it's quote unquote it's Kingmaker. So we are adventurers and we go out into dungeons and we fight for glory and gold, but we're also ultimately aiming to build a kingdom at some point. So we're all in the city of Languish, which is on a continent somewhere, it's fantasy, normal fantasy stuff, right? And we've all basically been, honestly, most of our first sessions were role-playing and building our relationships and learning about the city and all the different kinds of things. So, fortunately, I mean, that's kind of basically what the first couple of sessions were.
And then I destroyed my relationship with Darius by being racist.
Hey, we talked about it a little bit once. We're not done. We don't have a dead relationship yet. You're tricking yourself.
So
But
what
I
do you
think another
think,
better way to ask would be to say, what questions do you have? And I'll see maybe if I can answer some of them.
Hey, you want to ask us about fucking dungeons? We might know something about those.
Might know something about dragons too.
I guess my first question would just be like, would like my involvement in the party, would it just organically come to be where I would be involved with you guys, or is that just like a planned thing that's going to happen?
Something we have to
You have
work.
to push for it.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
You gotta sort of push for it.
Usually,
Oh, so it kind of like the characters have to
One
like
person talk.
gain trust with each other, and then like common goals are realized and stuff happens.
Usually, I think the way that we tend to work it in our groups, we try our best to make it work organically, but we're also know we're all playing a game, so we try our best to make it work, right?
Yeah, so like we know that we have a specific goal for, aka the characters getting along to a degree. So we kind of guide our interactions as the characters in that direction, but we also know that the characters have their own personalities that they're going to do what they're going to do.
For instance, since you and I work at the same location, I would be a pretty good link to the activities of the others. I could be more of like a. You could always kind of RP things in such a way that I could act as the bridge towards the group. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like he's working.
And then you end up getting to know the rest of us through him.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Because Darius, Goody's
Better than
character,
what I
is
said.
working as sort of like security at the Gilded
So
Rose.
you're my link.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
I'm
I'm
a
your
link, baby.
Zelda.
Whoa. Now hold on.
God damn it.
Wow.
I am your courage.
Wait, so if
And you're my
his
dog.
Zelda-
I'm not gonna lie, that's what I was thinking too.
All right. So are
I
we
just
all
didn't think
are we all back and ready to go?
I have a question for you. So for the spreadsheet, is Onyx going to be separate or same as your section?
What do you mean? Like, oh, on
So-
on
Your own
Jeera's thing, that'll be a separate.
All right, I'll work on the background then.
Okay. Gonna get you set up with some magic items later on. It'll be good.
and get her
Alright.
a magic wand.
No.
You know, she could
Bad
actually.
idea. Bad.
The thing is, you say that, but her character could actually use it.
What sort of character is she again?
She's a Unchained rogue,
Okay.
so she's
Wait,
got use magic device as a potential thing.
Oh yeah, use magic device is a thing here.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Fake it
I
till
was
you
gonna
make
say,
it.
I forgot. I was gonna say, shouldn't she be able to do magic? Oh yeah, that's only 5.
Well, I mean, there is a rogue talent that gets her minor magic, so she could, and she does. She is a fetchling, so she can do disguise self as a spell-like
So-
ability.
It becomes a magical experience, huh?
Does she?
Yeah.
Does
Yeah.
she know what we all look like? Does she know what we all look like, by the by?
I have shown her, but I can go ahead and just do like a quick rundown here. So we'll just do. There's Melaina, me, and then there is Olivia, that's chaotic, and then there's Jeera, that's
Hello.
and then there is Darius, that's Goody. That's the dude that's working security. Yeah, that's the one that you're probably going to be interacting with more.
That's my big bad security guard.
And then Dazielle, basically
Hi.
that one. And then Elvarin is Luna's. And then Dakota's is Kiva, Kobold. There.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, no, I think. Oh god, did my. Oh god, did the mice chew through my.
That worries me.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's back online. Never mind, we're fine.
Okay. That's a bit concerning, but
still
okay.
worried, but-
We'll go ahead, move it. We'll move things back to the game board, and we can continue with our endeavors.
All right,
Sorry, I've
so-
got an audience now.
Oh.
Cat's staring at me.
So we have two groups. One being Elvarin, and the other being Darius, Jeera, and Dazielle. If I'm correct.
All right. 3 witnesses. Okay. Two witnesses. Right.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
Uh,
No.
Kiba. Oh,
Elvarin just wants to go home and sleep.
You and me.
okay. Kiba, are you and your child staying at the Rose, or are
I'm
you
sleeping.
going?
You're doing your thing
somewhere
at the
else?
Goat Rose, and then everybody else is. Yep.
I mean, where else would we stay? Is there another option, or like, nah?
Ion is staying there still. So
I mean, we'll probably just stay with Aeon until.
make sure he's not dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, whenever that might be.
Okay.
She's totally in a coma or food coma by now.
So bear in mind that this little kobold is
Mhm.
gonna be now more curious of her environment, as it's no longer, the bottom of a cave filled with lion people.
Oh boy, I get to look after a child in a brothel. This is gonna be fun.
Oh
And
yeah.
I will remind you that kobolds are perfectly capable of walking and running a few hours after they're born.
Yeah.
So good fucking luck.
I can educate the child.
There's probably a lot of rooms to lock the child up in, to be fair.
We do not lock up the child. They must explore life freely, but not too freely.
Elvarin agrees with this. Do not lock up children.
To be
No,
fair,
I
then-
just mean put them to sleep, sort of like for a nap, sort of thing.
Put
Is
them
that what
down.
you- Really?
to be fair, this little kobold child, being a black kobold,
You're gonna
is a
lose
bit
her.
more feral. She's gonna
Wow,
be.
I see how it is.
She's gonna be
Oof.
Man, I had to resist some shit right there.
Mm-hmm.
Dungeons and racism. That's what this campaign is.
It's a chromatic dragon race.
No, he's absolutely right. I was pretty rowdy.
It's mostly gonna be looking for things to chew on.
Have fun.
So be careful with the chairs. So Elvarin, you're just heading home and sleeping straight up.
Yeah, but I think that Chaotic wanted to do something on the way.
Olivia, okay.
I don't have anything specific. If you don't have anything to say, we just happen to be heading in the same direction.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
So-
you live in this area as well?
Yes, in fact, I work down at the docks as of the
Oh.
moment.
As do I. I'm surprised that we haven't seen each other before.
Really interesting.
Yes, I've been
Seems to
helping.
be. Sorry,
Go
go
on. Go ahead.
It just seems to be that most of the people who come from across the sea seem to be working in the docks.
Well,
You're not native here, are you?
no,
I assumed not.
no, I landed here, we'll say. And they very graciously gave me a job while I was picking myself back up.
Another thing, it seems. Coming across the sea to find opportunity or oneself, to pick oneself up, seems to be a common theme.
You could say that. Well, I had best be getting myself off to sleep. You do the same, Don't forgo sleep. Ugh.
And you
That was the
realize
plan, then.
that, and you realize that your neighbors.
Oh. Small world.
I am surprised that we haven't met before.
Do you work day or night?
Morning.
That might explain it.
You work night then?
Yes, as it stands.
Ah. Well, that makes sense then.
Hmm.
Well, I imagine we'll be seeing quite a bit more of each other from now on.
I very much imagine so. Something seems. So you wear your faith openly, right? Like you have like this. You're very obviously a person of the cloth, shall we say?
Yes, underneath my armor I do have like I would say that I'm probably wearing like I probably like have a tunic that was given to me, but I would still have like my religious whatever
It's
I could say.
obvious that you are.
Yeah, my religious my holy symbol and probably like some fragments of religious garb that I had from over the sea.
Gotcha. So the last thing I suppose she'll say would just be something like, "I imagine that we will. It almost seems as though, by the gods, some level of fate might be involved here. But I suppose we'll have to see. Sleep well."
You too. Go with blessings.
Go.
Hmm.
And her door shuts behind her, and no more is heard of her as she basically collapses on her own bed that was given to her by her two guardians.
Yep.
I'll end up
As you
sleeping as well,
enter,
and I'm
you
going to go
notice
mute for a second.
you notice that both of them are passed out. Like Lauren, like Basil on top of Lauren, who is like all bandaged and uh, a bit beat up from yesterday. Seems he was Basil was taking care of Lauren all night, and just now or recently he got time to sleep. But
Well, knowing Elvarin, as soon as she wakes up and sees them, she's probably going to insist on using a cure spell.
In
possibly,
addition,
and also,
in a
you
nearby
may-
chair, a very portly man is just conked out.
A wild Jimbo has appeared.
A wild Jimbo.
This is
He's
in the
just
Gilded
conked out.
Rose?
No. This
No.
is in Casa de Elvarin.
Okay, yeah.
He's-
God, he was there.
you hear the fridge close.
Oh
Hello.
God.
Yeah, you go to your room, basically, pass out for the next probably 8 hours. 8 to 10 hours. And that's it for Elvarin. Darius, Jeera, and Dazielle, you head back to the Stormhammer Blacksmith. The door is still busted out.
I can probably fix that.
Yeah, I think we'll probably work on the house tomorrow a bit. Huh?
Mhm.
That
What?
someone was about to say something before I did.
Well, I
What?
said I can probably fix that, and then Dazzy said gonna have to probably clean the house a bit.
And then someone said something? Or
And then I went
think-
after them.
I think the microphone may have picked up Bree showing me a meme.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like.
Oh yeah,
somebody else
remember to go to push to talk.
Right.
Just
right.
yeah.
Dazi, since we haven't slept in a moment, you should get some sleep as well. You may be stronger than most, but you're not immune to sleep and its effects. This is your conscience speaking, by the way.
I don't have one of those, but I will take it into consideration.
Conscience is justice. Listen to me.
Damn it, I always listen to the voice of justice, to be fair.
Well, you're still letting me stay, so at least I can do is make sure we got a locked entrance for the night. So I'll get working on this. Then I'll get some sleep myself.
Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Darius, do you have any profession?
Punch.
I have, or I can probably use my craft sculpting to build a temporary door.
All I'm saying is that like, he's stubborn to the point where he's gonna try and do it himself. But if you wanted to offer, it would be cool.
I'll assist in that case. Darius, although your help may be greatly appreciated, I think you might be better to assist in this case in creating a door.
You wait. Oh, I just thought of something Dazielle should do. Actually, Jeera, I have a request for you, if that's okay.
Perhaps.
Can you teach me some magic?
Yes.
I think I went into Azrael's voice there for a moment. Whoops.
I can teach you about magic, but the capability and the potential is all one's own. I can lead a horse to water, but I cannot make it drink, if you understand.
Oh no, I understand. I feel like I've got energy that I don't know what it is. You know, I just feel like maybe something that I've never had before, you know? And I feel like that could help. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's a stupid idea.
Well, we'll work on this door while talking. Any questions in the meantime will be answered. Darius can get some explanations in the meantime as well.
Basically,
sure.
You will be working as Jeera being the architect and Darius being the lumberjack.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I'll do the literal heavy lifting.
Yep. So for this, I need Jeera to roll me 2 intelligence checks and Darius to roll me 2 strength checks.
Can I help?
You can. You can use the aid another action for helping Darius specifically.
I'm gonna aid Darius.
There we go. 18.
Okay, so that's the first intelligence, and this is the second one.
Okay. Dazielle, roll me 2 strength checks as well, so you can aid Darius.
Alright. What's my strength? Okay.
Start with some carpentry.
20.
Poor man's carpentry.
2 of them?
See a master of wood.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, those aren't good.
The first one is successful.
Those are bad.
The first one is actually successful. You make Darius's 18 a 20.
Yeah.
For the second one, you're starting to feel very, very sleepy, and you almost hit your hand trying to hammer a nail.
I'm like, whoa, hey, watch your aim.
I meant to do that. Shut up.
I highly don't believe that.
I'm going to give you a stern gaze. Like, I'm just not going to move while staring at you. Staring you down.
Anime sweat drop.
No, seriously, Daz, if you need to get some shut-eye, it's fine. We're almost done.
Oh, I'm a dragon. I don't need sleep. I want to help.
The funny thing is, nobody in that room actually needs sleep. We're all immune or resistant to sleep effects to an extent.
Yeah. I mean, well, to be fair, like, we're probably really tired, but we're not like physically
It's stubborn.
Yeah, we're not like physically beginning to feel the exhaustion just yet.
Yeah,
it's a mental
exhaustion.
Yeah.
Stubbornness, yeah.
Emotional too, to be fair.
It's just your brain no good.
I don't need my brain. I just need my hands to.
Jeera, with 18 and 16, yeah, you do an efficient measurements of the door and how big you need the wood cut and things like that. You might have even designed a better door than the door that was before.
Nice.
But
Nice.
with those rules, Darius, you managed to fairly easily follow Jeera's instructions and with a bit of Dazielle's aid, make a useful, kind of pretty door.
Yeah.
Probably like a good 3 hours of work.
Yeah.
Because this is a little process.
Mm-hmm. That's just a little bit less of a chance of getting mugged tonight. There we go.
We just built that door. He was
Was
knocking
that-
already.
Was that Darius knocking, or was that an NPC
That was me.
knocking?
Yeah, that was me.
Oh,
knocking.
okay.
I'm like,
Yeah, just knocking on wood.
It's like
Would have been a very interesting story hook there.
that's
The wood
a
is
fine
pencil.
door. Yes, we just put this door up. What is it?
Listen, Jeera helped build the door, and it has now become sentient.
The door brings all the boys to the yard, apparently.
Like that. It's like that door in Chaotix campaign that told riddles.
It's his
Oh,
long
we
lost brother.
can't leave the house unless we answer a riddle. Damn it,
It's the owl
Jeera!
house. It's the owl house door. It's really inside
Oh,
it.
no.
Onion, onion, onion!
No, the door is a warforged, and it just
Oh my god.
it makes sexual innuendos every time you touch its knob.
Oh,
No.
I'm gonna destroy that door with my
Oh.
blade.
Why are you
It
like
might-
that?
You can't destroy the door; it might like that.
No, shit, fuck. then I'll be nice to it and like, make it suffer
Right.
that way.
Well, this is all said and done. I'm gonna go fuck up my sleep schedule. Some shut eye.
What's a sleep schedule? I just sleep whenever.
There you go. That's your sleep cycle. Okay, well, I definitely am going to go sleep. Do you make sure I go to my room and sleep?
Yes, I'm
Nope,
gonna go with you.
I don't. I'm just gonna go find wherever I usually crash.
I figure at this point I know Dazi well enough to know that she's not gonna go to sleep.
Yeah, it
No.
does make sense.
I was definitely gonna go do a patrol. That was my plan.
Dazi, constantly working herself after death.
Yep.
It sounds like we only have one last role play group, and then we move on to the next day.
Yep. We have then Kiba, the baby, Melaina, and Onyx.
Onyx?
Although, I mean, Onyx might be indisposed.
There's work to be done.
Just for shits and giggles.
It's on roll in that 20.
Hmm?
I mean, she doesn't have. For the purposes of since we're all sleeping for the next 8 hours, I would hope that she wasn't busy for the next 8 hours. Because goddamn.
Yeah.
Just for
Busy
shits
morning.
and giggles,
You
Onyx,
gotta work.
roll me a performance check.
For Onyx's thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Perform dance? Does that work?
Perform the horizontal mumbo.
Thank you. Thank you.
They're just rolling
Sure. Yeah.
your performance for the old knight, dude.
Or actually, if she has the right profession too, she could also make profession check. but I
Yeah,
have no clue.
profession courtesan. Would that work?
Yeah.
Yeah, that might
Yeah,
actually
that-
also be a better choice.
Yeah, that will be a better choice.
Okay, so the fuck? Oh
Is it a nat 20?
no! No,
Did you guys break
No.
Guti? What happened? What did you guys do to Guti?
Read the chat.
Which chat?
Roll 20.
His
God
sword
damn it.
does bludgeoning damage.
No.
Make a flight check as he helicopters.
So,
I'm okay.
Why do I
So-
agree to this?
so on that note, Onyx
you
rolled
gotta
a
critically
7.
fail.
That's a
7
knowledge local,
on
my
the
friend. A knowledge
courtesan
for
check.
very, very, very local.
So,
What are you gonna say, Wooden?
so for reference, Onyx rolled a 7 on the courtesan check, and so no, that's just for the one time thing. Yeah,
It's
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 just for
fine.
the session. It's fine. It's passable.
Yeah.
She has years of experience. It's nothing
Still a
to
nat
extent.
1.
Yeah, it's
And all
it's
my-
all the client's fault. It's all Old Might's fault.
Yeah, it's a
yeah. He's kind of tired too.
Yeah,
The floor
yeah,
was wet.
he's a little tired. She's got
Tried so hard, he just couldn't keep it up.
yeah. He's
It's all his.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He fell asleep midway. But nonetheless, Onyx, add 5 gold to your inventory.
all right. 5 gold pieces.
Alright.
Bada boom, bada bing.
That's how we do it at the Rose.
Melaina,
Literally.
Melaina and Kiba, what you're doing?
Sleeping.
Okay, Kiba.
I will be attempting to get the child to go to sleep.
Handle animal.
Make me make me a diplomacy check.
You want me to reason with a baby? Are you fucking with me? All right.
You can reason with a baby in a way. You can
Give
can
me your best
bribe it.
Boo face.
you can bribe her.
What do I bribe a baby called?
You sure that you bribe a baby? Baby's real. Like, if she's actually that young, you don't bribe a baby.
Hey, you ever
Perhaps
watched
shiny objects. She is kobold.
You
Listen,
ever-
Chaotic, she's a kobold. It's like a Ferengi. You have to bribe them. It's built into their DNA.
Yeah, to a degree.
Alright, we're gonna roll some diplomacy. Let's see what happens.
What are you doing for your diplomacy, by the way? Like, what are you trying to do?
I'm going to offer her candy.
Okay, so you take out like a piece of candy from your pocket or bag. She kind of takes a couple sniffs. And she starts like following you. I assume you're like beckoning her with it, right?
Yeah, I'll be.
Okay.
I will lead the child to a bed, and then I'll be like,
Destroy the child. Corrupt them all.
"It's not okay, government."
Okay, so you lead her to the bed. She's gonna eat the candy. Then sort of for a couple seconds, just like numb onto the pillows. Fortunately for you, she doesn't have teeth quite there yet, so she's not gonna break the pillow or rip the pillow. Sorry.
Is this moist?
Yeah, and
Just drool on the
eventually,
pillows.
eventually
Which-
she'll get tired of it and just.
Which, all things considered, is the least potent of fluids that have been on those pillows.
You know, I hope the laundry's good.
Shine.
I have something for you, Dakota.
I'm scared.
Look in shitpost.
What
Oh,
have, you, what have
no.
you done? Oh my god.
Okay.
There's a remix.
With that, you will all sleep. I will say probably for the next, let's say, 10 hours. It's around. It's 6 a.m. when most of you went, but it will be 9 when Dazi, Darius, and Jeera went to sleep. So, around what? 9, 10. Everyone will wake up around nighttime.
It's
Early
probably
night.
like 4 or 5 p.m.
Well, yeah,
Like early evening.
Yeah, early evening. Yeah.
Which is good because that's when I usually go to work at the Rose. So
There you go.
Yep.
You know, you're gonna wake up either way, because you're at the Gilded Rose and it is now nighttime, and there's gonna be noises.
So, as you're entering to the Gilded Rose, you see the old knight coming out.
Jesus Christ.
Puts his hand on your shoulder and gives you a thumbs up.
you were there all day, weren't you?
I hope you
I slept for the most part, but for the part that I was awake, it was worth it.
I hope you washed that hand.
Well, hope to see you again. Yeah, I'm gonna. I'll share the comic later, but like his eyes are gonna be very at the hand. But he's I'm gonna find the comic in question, but he's gonna kind of just shrug it off and be like, "Well, we certainly hope to see you again sometime, old knight. Appreciate the patronage."
We should have a pint sometime, maybe. Have a good old sparring contest, you know?
Yeah. Well, work sounds good to me. For now, I gotta get ready to start bashing any heads for the handsy ones. So you have yourself a good evening then.
Same to you.
Let me know if I end up getting too loud.
No, it's fine. Just walking out, his cape billowing again. Onto the street.
Mistress, color me clocked. As well as anyone else who wants to tussle.
It doesn't.
Getting her around here.
Okay. So everyone else, what are you doing? Are you taking your usual routines?
I slept through my usual routine.
I am patrolling, yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow Dazi, just in case.
All right.
So actually what I'm going to do is when I wake up, I'm going to go and check on Basil and Lauren.
Okay.
Oh.
So let's do that one first. I'll go with you, Dazi, in a bit.
Yeah, that's fine.
So as you go downstairs, you see them. They've probably been awake for a little bit. They are. You see, they're finishing packing up things. Actually, like there are a couple bags and like a trunk or two on the ground. Oh, hey, you're finally awake.
I dare it.
Why? Why is this my life?
No, what did I do?
That's the
Made a
that's the
Skyrim
Sky-
reference.
that's the Skyrim intro meme.
Oh.
Oh, finally awake.
Oh god.
Hey, you're finally awake, eh?
The Empire got you at the border.
That dream about being captured by the Inkosi, but it's okay because it was just a dream.
I promise.
It's funny because Skyrim music just played in my earphones, so
I promise. I forgot.
You were caught trying to cross the border, right? Along with me and that thief over there.
Literally how Elvarin came into the harbor.
Oh god.
Probably. Just get saved from drowning and like fucking. Oh, you're finally awake.
So tell me, who are you?
My god.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Anyways.
Yes, it was a long night. Are the two of you okay?
Yeah, I just had a rough day yesterday. Lawrence is kind of like rubbing his shoulder. But I'm alive, fortunately.
Good.
And we're thinking we're probably gonna be leaving tomorrow morning.
What did you say, Ebony? Sorry, chaotic truck
Yes.
interrupted you.
We're just planning on probably leaving tomorrow morning.
All right.
Just are
Hey,
you okay?
don't leave with wounds like that, though. She looks them over for like where they've been bandaged up,
Mm-hmm.
and at least let me just give you. Let me get that patched up properly.
Oh, sure. If he's gonna get closer to you.
And her hand starts to glow with a warm light, and she places it on his shoulder where he was rubbing it. And do I need to roll the d6?
I'd say no.
Okay.
It's unnecessary. So he's gonna like move it around. Oh. He's gonna. He's looking a bit surprised. Well, that's gonna make things a lot easier for the trip.
You should
He's gonna-
travel in the best of health. I wouldn't want anything to happen to you.
He's gonna give you a hug.
She hugs him tightly back, now with strength 20.
Oh my god. Gonna break his fucking ribs.
Don't aggravate the wounds.
We have a lot of really strong ladies in this party. I love it.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. I just recovered. Don't make me go back to the couch.
Sorry.
At least I know this house is gonna be in strong hands when we leave. Actually, me and Basil were arguing. I think we finally decided we're gonna be heading to Shimmermere. Another big city we can start again.
Good. You'll be able to disappear that way.
Yeah. And we've heard there's less trouble to worry about in Lankish, at least for now.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know where we're gonna be? Come to visit sometime.
Oh, I will. I'll make sure to ask after you. And I'll keep your house in pristine condition until you can come back. Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Did we lose someone?
Chaotic, I think.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's-
briefly.
Well, seeing as how things are going, I don't see us coming back here anytime soon, especially by the fact that I'm basically giving the back to the military. But we have We have some gold saved. We shouldn't have too much trouble for a season. And I'm pretty sure Basil can make up his business from the ground. He's a talented man. He can manage.
I'm sure you both do well. Thank you. She starts to tear up a little bit, knowing that this might be the last night that she sees them for a good long time. Thank you both so much for everything that you've done for me.
Ah, he's gonna like scratch your hair, like rub it. Don't worry about us. You've done more than enough, and we'll be fine. It's gonna be a long trip, but I'm sure if we stick to the road, we should be just fine. Now, I recommend you don't go around getting in too much trouble. I'm pretty sure last night was probably a very tough night.
I'll do my best. I wish I could make promises, but I seem to have fallen in with an interesting crowd. But I just want the two of you to be safe.
Laura, sweetie, will be.
You've been like a pair of fathers to me in this strange place, and I cannot express my gratitude.
Basil is gonna like hug you from behind. He's he's not holding up that as well as Lauren is. Uh, he's tearing up a little bit.
Aw.
Oh, darling, we're going to miss you so much.
I'll miss you too. She barely swallows tears.
Oh. They both. Lauren kind of gives you a hug as both of them basically just hug you at the same time. Why
I
don't
need out of this.
Why don't we do a little special dinner tonight as um celebration of sorts? It could be a good memory.
Yes, let's.
If you want, you can invite your friends over. I'm sure they might be hanging around here more often when we're gone, so might as well invite them to know the place.
Yes, I'll do that. I just don't want to make too much of a fuss in case somebody notices, you know.
I get it. If that's the case, would you mind being a dear and buying? I'll make a list for you, and I'm pretty sure we shouldn't be seen in the streets right now.
No, of course.
All right. He's gonna go on and write a little list of ingredients for you to see if you can purchase. He's gonna as well give you where the butcher, the how do you call the people who sell fruits and vegetables in English?
Grocers?
Yeah, grocers.
Grocers? Okay.
Yeah, grocers.
Where they live, given the fact that probably the market is not gonna be open today. It's gonna give you a little pouch of silver and copper. Right. I think this list is not too complicated. Uh, he hands it to you. That's you on your way to get this stuff for dinner. It's quite a lot of ingredients actually. Like for a big dinner.
I'll be all right. I managed to pick up a few of my friends on the way back, too.
Sure. In the meantime, I think we need to pass out for a little longer.
I understand. I'll let you do that. I'll be out and I'll take care of this.
They not open. Basil opens the door for you the closest behind. And you are left to your devices to just look for stuffs. No roll required. It's it's very simple task. But it's gonna take you probably 2 hours or so to accomplish. In the meantime, Dazielle and Jeera, you are patrolling.
Yes.
Yeah.
What are you looking for exactly?
Trouble.
I'm not looking
There's
for anything. I'm
always-
just following.
There's always people that will try and loot when things are bad, so Dazielle's keeping an eye out for people that are trying to break in at places and stuff.
Okay, roll me a perception check.
The guards are already busy enough as it is, so. What am I doing? Perception, you said?
Perception check.
That is that. Not bad.
Okay.
I'll talk to Jeera about magic at the same time.
Sounds good.
So 23. So this is it makes sense given what has been going on in the past 2 days, but the streets are fairly empty. There's almost no noise aside from some people here and there fixing their homes.
I'll help out with any thing that needs helping to be rebuilt and stuff.
Okay.
If someone's struggling.
Probably just people might ask you here and there to tell them carry something or hold a door or frame for them to hammer it down, things like that. Nothing too major, as they prefer to handle their homes by themselves for the most
Yeah.
part. No one actually like actively walking down the street. Everyone seems to just be people are either building or at home for several reasons.
Yeah.
Although there is an increased number of guards making their rounds. Overall, just looking if someone needs help, if anything is out of the ordinary, and especially looking if there are any suspicious individuals
Oh,
around.
they're doing their job good for once then. That's good. Makes my job easier. Not
Sorry.
salty at all.
Do you or Dazi have any questions about how magic works or questions
I just
like that?
I figured to be able to have Dazielle start casting spells, she go to the person she trusts the most about it. So Dazi will inquire, how does it work? How do you do it and stuff? But out of character, I can't think of how.
Yeah. Just double checking. See if
Yeah. It'll be general questions.
Essentially, it's a fluffy way of having the two of them talk in the background about it.
Yeah.
I could see probably Jeera just giving her the academic principles of magic.
Well, you see, it all started in 1452 when
I invented magic.
here is a textbook.
You would quickly lose interest. You'd be like, okay, but how do you do it?
Well, everyone has their own different methods. Some see the way the universe is made and bend it to their will. Others just happen to do it with feeling. You're just gonna have to throw stuff and see what sticks, so to speak.
I wonder if in that case.
So let me perform a few examples for you. I just cast several different spells of different kinds.
What spells?
Cantrips, probably.
Yeah, cantrips, no, that's not very showable. Like, Dazi, throw me up in the air.
She'll give you a look and then do so, and stand directly below you to catch you in case something goes wrong.
Roll a strength check.
Oh no.
Alright.
Nat 20. Yeet!
You.
Yeet
the
the
child.
construct. Exactly.
In what direction are you eating him?
Throw me up in the air.
I throw him up.
Okay, so he's
And I stand below to catch him if his magic fails.
you hold him and you just go a good let's say a good 20 feet into you.
And I'm just gonna cast Featherfall as I land.
Okay.
Yes, he lands, almost moving as a leaf in the wind.
So I do have access to my spells now, right, Ebony?
Yes,
or do
you're level 4.
Yeah, you have access to your
Cool.
Bloodrager.
Oh, I'm so...
Kick the baby.
So Dazielle then is going to be like, she lowers her hands, realizing he's now gently coming down to the ground.
Wait, one of your spells is long arms, right?
No,
Oh, I thought it was.
no. And she's like, that's pretty nifty. I'm not gonna lie. I wonder.
Out of
So if I
character,
did
what
a
are your
spell,
spells?
you'll find out. I'm about to cast one.
Okay.
Oh my
She's
god.
like, so you just do something like this and just waves her hands around, accidentally casting cheetah sprint on herself.
So as you try to feel the magic, probably because thinking magic is probably not your forte. You're probably more the kind of person that feels what they're doing, and you suddenly feel as the muscles of your legs suddenly feel stronger.
I can imagine like as Jeera's like falling as like a leaf, she's just running around all over the place, just trying to catch up with that one spot as she moves to the next one.
And she's like, well, too fast.
Yeah,
Just runs smack bang into a wall.
Probably, yeah. You might have either trip or just crash into a wall.
I'm gonna run like this is after he's landed.
Yeah.
So she'll just start. She'll like I wonder and just like run and just go, boom. Like, oh, this is what I was feeling. I was feeling this. This is what I was feeling. And just like run around for how long does spell last?
I think a couple rounds.
Excitedly.
It lasts for a round, and you run in a straight line up to 10 times your base speed. So base
Holy
speed 30 feet, so 300
Hell
feet
yeah.
in 6 seconds.
So Jeera, it's almost like you see just a silhouette of dust in Dazielle's form.
Gotta go faster.
And Dazielle, make me a reflex saving throw to not hit a wall.
I'm gonna hit a wall. I know it. 1d20. Do I have a plus or a minus? 4 you said?
Plus your reflex save bonus.
Reflex. Okay.
Yeah.
Not bad.
So it's a straight line. So you manage to catch yourself with your hands and just stop like a few inches away from a wall.
Can I like use that to push up and run back to Jeera?
Yes.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, because sorcerers just have a spell pool like where they can cast a certain number of spells of the spells that they have,
Oh,
but they don't have to prepare them like a wizard who has to prepare a
I'm-
specific
I'm
number
not-
of each spell.
I'm not casting on myself again. I just push off. Like I go catch, push off, spin, and run off again.
You will run at your normal speed now, though, because you will feel, the surge of energy just fade down.
Yeah, that was fun while it lasted. And I just run back to Jeera, realizing how far I just ran. That was fun. Got to do that again.
In the future, I can make use some magic to supplement your capabilities.
Ooh, that would be good. I don't know what that means, but it's also be good.
It means you'll be able to cast more magic now that I know that you're at least capable of it.
Yes.
All right. Is that all what you want to do, Jeera and Dazielle?
Yes.
I wanted to check in on Dalton at some point as well, but if we want to switch to someone else, I'm cool with that. She'll just have a spring in her step now as she walks around.
I can go back with you. Just need. I'm gonna go through.
Yeah, go
First
through someone else.
First Darius Dakota and then Melaina and Onyx to see what they will want to do. Okay, Darius and Kiba. Oh, well, Darius, what you wanted to talk with Kiba?
So sometime when a moment comes that I have a little bit of a short break from my security stuff, I decided I brought a little something to maybe help Kiva out, at least maybe a little bit with the kid. So when I have time to break away, I'm gonna head upstairs to Kiva's room and just
Who is it?
It's Uncle Darius, Daddy.
You do not get to call me daddy. That is only reserved for certain individuals.
He's cackling on the other side of the door.
Come in, Darius. Let's talk.
Alright. So he's gonna come in through the door. So, how's fatherhood with oh, I don't know if they even have a name yet, but how's fatherhood?
It's certainly interesting. I did not
Well.
expect to be having a child to be looking after only spending a day in this place.
Well, it's better to be. I think it's better to be. I think it'll help to have them around kin. But I did bring something to maybe help. I don't expect him to know the. I don't expect her to really know the rules of it. But back in the monastery, I played a lot of games, and among them that I brought with me, he's going to take out actually, he's going to bring out a bowling set for you.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And I don't expect him to know how to do the whole pin and ball setup, but maybe to start, I'll have something to play with in this some random trinkets to play with, right? Kids like colors and stuff.
You're having this conversation, Darius and Kiva, the babies was kind of like playing under the bed, and then she comes out, looks at you, Darius, and she's gonna like get closer at you. Kind of, she has like her face like looking to the side, kind of like eyeing you.
Mm-hmm. Hey, little one, no need to be shy.
Give me a diplomacy check with
Maybe
a
try
+2.
speaking in Draconic. Maybe.
Yeah, can we say that I say that in Draconic?
Sure.
Alright.
Make me a diplomacy check with a +2.
Alright, so oh boy.
Well, you know.
Scary boy.
You're big, and she's small.
Mm-hmm.
Um, she's gonna like gets close at you with a little bit of caution. You see her like straight up down. She's looking straight up at your face,
Mm-hmm.
and she's gonna start climbing into your pants.
Oh, 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 all right. We got ourselves an adventure here.
Kippa's gonna grab her real quick so she doesn't be
Right.
weird.
Darius is going to kind of lean his upper body back just to be like, give the child some space.
Okay, you take her back. You hold her in your arms. She's gonna start drooling on your shoulder.
Minor kilos.
Yes.
So you keep what is this like? It's like a pin and a bowling ball kind of thing.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't imagine it's like as heavy as a bowling ball because
Yeah,
that requires. That means I'd have to have carried an entire bowling ball and all of the pins over. That would be like normal weight. No, it'd probably just be like much more transportable. So kids got a ball to play with or whatever.
Probably a normal size ball and maybe like 5 or 6 pins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're lucky I didn't bring my dart. You're lucky. I thought about bringing my dart set, then I thought, maybe a little too young for that one.
I'd prefer not to be turned into a dartboard.
Yeah. Yeah, give it a few years, right? He says with a little bit of a nudge of the arm.
In a few years, they might be out of here by the time that comes around.
Well, she hasn't completely destroyed the place, so
Yeah,
it's a start, ain't it?
give it time.
So it's now just like a full glob of saliva on my shoulder.
Yep.
What were we gonna say, Dakota?
I was gonna say, I hope you guys have spare chairs around here in case the teething gets a little bit out of control.
Well, I know that she seemed to really like the jerky you gave her yesterday, so I definitely got some more of that around if you need some.
I've got plenty in my pack. I just, I might need to restock.
Yeah. I'll check with the mistress if you do need anything. I'll just be downstairs, yeah.
Sure.
All right. He's going to very, very slowly and gently. You can tell that he's being very careful, but you can also kind of tell that he's not exactly a kid person. So he's just like kind of has doing the whole. Am I holding this thing right?
Holding her like underneath the shoulders, outward at like full arm's length, as he just like sets her down.
Slowly bringing it back down to you.
Make me another diplomacy check with the same bonus.
All right. Most little ones just run straight off of the side of me, but
Oh.
An attempt.
She kind of gives you a little smile as you're holding her down.
Yeah, that's definitely a first.
She's gonna go play with the ball.
Well, hopefully that makes eyeing her a little bit easier for you.
It'll help stimulate. It'll help her learn. It won't be much, but between myself and Aeon and a few little toys, I'm sure we could get something going here.
All right. Well, if I can think of anything else, I'll bring it your way. And stands back up. If you do anything, I'll be just downstairs.
Actually, before you go, Darius, I have one small question for you. If you could get any books. I'd like to help her learn to read at some point. Being illiterate is not exactly great when you're a representative of the Uwu.
All right. Yeah. I'll. Is there any kind of book you want me to? I mean, I can probably hit up the bookstore sometime tomorrow and dig something up. Do you want? Is there anything in particular that you would prefer? And given your Uwu teaching style, I don't know if there's a teaching style with it. No offense, it's new to me.
There is no real teaching style. It's more of a case of this is a child and I need to, get through the basics first. We all start somewhere, right? So
Sweats in monastery. Yeah.
Chilling's gonna make adventuring hard.
What did the monks do with me? I don't remember.
all right, so here's the Iliad. You'll be reading Homer's Odyssey next.
Here's 1984.
War and Peace.
We were reading Dante's and the Divine Comedy.
I'm going to be reading Brothers Karamazov next.
Divine Comedy.
But not just in common, but like in
It's
Inferno
going to be
as well.
Paradise
Try to get
Lost
different
next to
languages
get you
and stuff.
started on. It'll be Paradise Lost next to get you started on, religious matters, just to dip your toe in.
Jesus.
Yeah, tomorrow morning I'll definitely have a look around for a few things for you.
Perfect.
Call of Cthulhu is an actual history book instead of a fiction.
Oh my fucking
And then
God.
there's Brothers Kalamazoo.
Don't forget the Mountains of Madness. We need to work that in there somehow.
I found the 4th edition D&D book.
Oh fuck.
Put that back where
Burn
it
it.
came from.
Banish
Kiba
it.
does not
Teach the kid.
usually
That is
advocate for
heresy.
book burning, but
Teach
this
teach
we will
the
make
kid
an
math.
exception.
Elvarin does not normally
teach the
believe
baby
in
mental-
heresy, but 4th edition, she'll make an exception.
Teach the baby
Ashara would
mental
like-
calculus, stage 5.
Ashara would like to know the location of this heresy.
So,
No?
with that,
Find a
he
book.
will,
On how to sacred geometry.
now this is how you sacred geometry. Yeah, I'll take care of that in the morning for you. You have a good night, my friend.
You too. Have fun at work.
I'll try. So that's another thing to do in the morning.
And fortunately for you, Darius, the day is honestly it's very slow. There's really not much people coming to the Gilded Rose today. And speaking of slow day, Onyx.
Well, I was gonna say, like, since I've yet to see Onyx in action, but I saw the regular lady, doing like her regular shows every so often.
Mhm.
Time to time, I'm gonna keep her eye in her direction, just because I've yet to see her work or do any kind of administration, quote unquote.
Okay.
So I'll just be keeping an eye on, like,
Yep.
All right.
she's up
Given
to.
given the low patronage tonight, it's unlikely there's gonna be like a little show like the first night you were here.
Mhm.
Well, the group as a whole was here. But she mostly is greeting new people or working with customers that have special requests during the day, during the evening or night.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
And apologies, the player for Onyx has stepped out to the bathroom real quick, so she will be back shortly.
okay, gotcha. Okay. In the meantime, Melaina, what would you be doing?
Would have woken up around about early evening, taken care of her hour to suddenly feel the ability to attune her armor and bow with a magic of sorts. It's very strange to her, but it feels almost innate. And as she's doing this, she'll just take a moment to gather her things and, well, what would she be doing, actually? It's a good fucking question. More than likely, actually, she would go to the Hall of Judgment to see if they'd had received any word back from Rovia, actually.
Okay, so you're gonna walk over there. There's a number of guards now making their way. Probably ask one of them to see for Commander Killian. He looks better. He looks like he had some degree of rest.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, I haven't had any word back from her nor my man, but I assure you that I will notify you as soon as I get any info. I believe you're. I believe they might be still tracking that group of Nikosi.
I see. Well, like you said, as soon as you hear any word, please let me know. I worry for my subjects.
Of course. Before you go, mind if I ask you a bit of a personal question?
A personal question? Sure.
What are exactly your, let's say, do you have any goals in this city, or
Gale Commander, you already know my goals. I plan on one day, perhaps soon, perhaps sometime later, forming my own hive. I must complete my Kel exodus.
I recall you mentioned that, but I mean, my question is, how are you, are intending to accomplish that? Kingdoms don't build themselves with one person or
Oh,
five.
certainly not. That is part of the reason why I'm gathering those who are like-minded like me. Those who wish to set off on their own to create something bigger than ourselves. Now, this may not necessarily end up being something that happens in Languish, certainly, but perhaps somewhere in the vicinity of this continent, this peninsula area, maybe we will choose to settle down there. At the moment, it's all up in the air. It's too early to make any sort of rash decisions on that matter. And as you were saying before, kingdoms are not built on a single individual.
I am sorry if the question was inappropriate.
Oh, it's
I was
not.
just curious.
It's not inappropriate at all. Rather, I relish in the opportunity to share my ambitions.
Well, I'll be rooting for you from the distance. Hopefully, you will represent an ally to Languish in the future.
I assure you, once we are able to properly establish ourselves as a settlement of our own, you will find an ally in the new Kel.
He nods. Have a good day then, and good luck.
If I may, actually, I would like to ask if, well, pardon my forwardness, but what lands does Languish claim as its own? I would like to make sure that if and when we end up settling our own kingdom somewhere, we do not tread on an ally's land.
No
Well, aside from the city, roughly, like outside the walls, roughly a radius of another 5 miles or so.
I see. Very well.
It's where
That,
we have people growing crops and things of the like.
of course. A large city like this certainly would need some farms to help feed everyone.
And of course, hunters who manage to hunt meat for us,
Of course.
fishermen. I'm sure that if everything turns out good on our side, the Wing General would like to have a conversation with you on those topics if you so desire.
I think I would enjoy that very much. Thank you.
Anytime. Just gonna give you a little bow, turn back,
And Melaina will bow in return, and she will. Until the day that I hear good words from my subjects in the field. I have full
Hopefully.
confidence in them.
Hopefully.
And with that, she'll make her way out of the Hall of Judgment. And that is some very interesting information.
Did someone say kingdom ambitions?
Larry is gonna say hi to you on your way
God damn
out.
it, Ragnar.
And Melaina will wave with two of her hands back at him, with a smile on her face, and thoughts dwelling in her head. Languish is supporting itself with only 5 miles worth of land outside of its walls. And it doesn't seem like they are expanding anytime soon. Very interesting.
Remember that also they do have the business of trading overseas.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So,
The main reason she's thinking this is because if they're only farming the first 5 miles out, that leaves her with plenty of opportunity for expansion in this area. Even like they'll be allies, sure, but also they're not gonna get in her way, basically.
she knows that there is free land in this.
She knows that there's a lot of free land on this peninsula.
Languish really does not control a whole lot.
Yeah, it is a very tall city rather than wide. They've built tall, which for what it's worth, they're able to support themselves fairly well. So that's
for a
pretty
city
solid.
State,
Yeah. And also remember that most of the governments in this continent are still expanding themselves. So.
Yep.
Yeah. Is Bree back?
She is. Yeah, she's back.
Okay. Onyx, Is there anything you would like to be doing in during the evening? There's honestly not a whole much of work today. People might not many people might be in the mood to go to a brothel a day after their city was raided by cannibals.
I feel like that's the perfect time for people to come to a brothel.
Honestly,
I
everyone
think
just
you
wants
were.
to relax, man.
I think you were away for the
Yeah.
moment, but I did.
No one
I
wants
think
to be
you were-
stressed out. Let people relax.
I
Yeah,
think you went AFK for the moment, but I had said that since I was since you were new, your presence was new to me. While I'm keeping an eye on the place, I am going to be kind of just keeping an eye on how you're running the place and all that. Since I'm kind of used to watching for the previous madam do it, so
Mm-hmm.
so just a heads up.
Okay. Now, has the previous madam been established, or did you guys create like this brothel just for my character to exist within the
Nope,
world?
Oh no, there is a madam,
Mesotheme.
but she's currently AFK.
Right.
That's this lady.
Right. No, I know who that is. I just didn't know if she was
Yeah,
like
you-
new to this session
no,
or if she had
We've
previously
had
existed.
interactions with her before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It was just
Okay.
convenient to be able to that it already existed, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, literally, you fit in. You joined right after she left to do some business with someone else.
Oh, okay.
So it's literally
place.
the perfect in
Yeah.
for your character.
This is the Matan for you.
Could say you got inside the game pretty well.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. So for like
Please don't kill me.
for like
What is
details
this game?
for you.
I won't
Onyx,
yet.
The Madame is fairly similar to Dazielle in some ways. With the exception of these little fiery horns, she has over her skin the same golden pattern scales as Dazielle
Yeah.
does. They're not necessarily related, but they are as well part of a very exotic race here in Embercrest.
Her race is the madam.
Well, I'm not
Who's
really sure
exotic?
what I'd be doing exactly tonight.
Who's exotic?
But
Miss Sarah, them. Miss Sarah.
Mesotheme.
yeah, Mesartheme.
Missa.
Oakleaf. Madam Oakleaf.
Yes, Madam Oakleaf. Sounds like a hotel.
Yeah,
I mean,
the
I mean, it kind of is, but
yeah, the Dragonblessed are very well, again, exotic
Rare.
people. Rare.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Probably Darius, Dazielle, and Mesarthim are the only three on the whole city.
Okay.
okay.
Like that level of rare.
Well, I mean, I hope that everyone's level of trust will be satiated at least a little bit by the notion that she did put the brothel in my care, and she wouldn't have chosen me for no reason. So
Oh no, yeah, she
I
will,
think
she
that's
will know
reason
that
enough.
you know how to do business well.
Yeah, it's not watching you out of distrust. It's just your new face. You just kind of
Mm-hmm.
want to see how you run things.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna be pretty much working for you.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I like to
Is there-
hear.
Is
Pretty
there- That's sus.
Yo, Truba.
Yo, that's pretty sus.
Guys, I think
Uh,
Darius
is
is the imposter.
Is
Sorry,
there,
I saw black.
Vote him out.
I saw black in navigation.
I was an electrical.
Oh, you know, Santa Gale,
Med basically.
tree of the world. So
Oh, I was sending leaves out to space. I don't know what everyone else was doing.
God damn it.
Good game.
so, is there anyone you would like to talk to, or anything you are interested in doing for your evening, Onyx? Or just go home.
Sorry, I'm just like, I don't know what to do.
It's fine.
Just
there
spend the
anybody in
time
the
I
looking at
think I think
Is
that
there
I'd
anybody
probably
there
like
that she could
to.
talk to?
I think that I'd probably
Um,
like to talk to Darius maybe, since he'd be the link to everyone else as far as our relationship goes.
Sure.
I
Sure,
don't know what
you
questions to ask though, but that's just a thought.
will fairly
Whenever
easily
you need
find
me, I am pretty much just, let's kind of knobby kneed against the wall, just keep an eye out. So
Mhm.
So, if you like, I could possibly give you some guidance or something. Because I'm just thinking about it as I'm listening to you. So,
I would appreciate some guidance in this situation, yes.
sure. So you remember earlier how we kind of said that generally we try to guide our characters towards being able to be part of the group as a whole. So,
Yes.
my guess would be is that since ultimately, at least at the moment, we're a group of adventurers, basically.
Mhm.
I imagine that Onyx probably has at least some curiosity or some desire, some thirst for adventure somewhere in there.
Oh, yeah.
Having seen this group of people enter with Darius, and
Mhm.
adventurers are almost always very easy to tell apart from the standard populace.
Mhm.
Shut up, truck. That she might be curious about it and might want to ask Darius about, first off, what he did for the madam and all that kind of stuff, and then eventually get to a point of asking, so, you guys are a bunch of adventurers? And it's like, yeah, tell me about some of your adventures. Tell me about what happened, like when you guys, you said you went on a rescue mission. You went working, and then Darius can explain things. You'd be like, oh, that sounds interesting.
Okay.
That kind
Okay.
of stuff, and eventually getting to a point of saying,
Burn
you guys
that.
need another hand?
Kindle that thirst for adventure. Yes.
Exactly. So,
I tire of the
That would be
humdrum
my
life
thoughts.
of the brothel.
Well,
Everyone
it's like
everyone
imagining a
claims
little
that
bit more
they're kinky,
excitement.
but they think that kinky is having fuzzy handcuffs once a month. It's dreadful. It's disappointing.
Nah,
What's in your
sometimes
pants?
you need a little bit more excitement. So,
Listen, when you're an
If it's anything
adventurer,
less
you learn
extravagant
about
than a tentacle, I'm leaving.
Oh god.
My time to shine.
adventurer.
No.
A literal stick.
Well, living, breathing.
You would give me splinters. No, thank you.
Ash,
No, he's polished. It's fine.
literally disgusting.
Oh,
at one
well, why
point.
didn't you just say so from the beginning?
I cannot.
God damn it.
I would
Where's
say
that
I'm
maple
very
syrup,
proficient in
baby?
building
my
machines.
Oh my
suggestions,
God.
however, so.
Motherfucker.
He's waxed and polished just for you.
I'm
Just
very
for me.
proficient in building machines.
Wax on, wax off.
So,
My
Wax
suggestions
on,
have been
wax
made.
doesn't come off.
I will just listen now.
right. So,
Anyways. Jesus.
So, Darius.
Hey, mistress, how's your evening?
It's going pretty well. Just, very standard stuff.
Yeah, pretty slow night.
Yeah. It's just the hair. It's just that the air has been just so heavy after the raid yesterday. Everybody's just harder and harder to relax right now, which is understandable. But I'll hone my skills and get them back to where they belong.
If there's anyone who can do it, it's anyone at the Rose. We'll get them back in time, no worries.
I appreciate your reassurance, Darius. Now, I heard that
course.
you had done some rescue mission. Now, who are you rescuing?
Well, some of the vermin yesterday.
Vermin?
After the big festival. Yeah, the Nikosi.
Ah, I see what you mean.
The lion folk. Yeah.
Mhm.
My kind don't really. Well, they don't get along with most kind, but my kind, they hunt for sport. So anytime I can put any one of those swine down is a good day in my book. So, they disguised themselves as some of those visiting dwarves, raided the city, and took a bunch of hostages, including one of our friends. They took his dad. He runs the forge. So.
Oh wow.
led by Her Highness Melaina.
Mm-hmm.
She led us a little excursion out to one of their bases, and we pretty much tore them all apart. And he's gonna take the manticore rib out of his pack. Got a little trophy from their boss man.
Oh,
He
wow.
kinda shows off the bone. And this was on a.
I love
some
it
kind of
when the
poison-
bone is shown off.
Do you actually say that?
Yes.
Okay, it's funny because he does not get the euphemism. So, like,
Oh, you
Oh,
know, violence, yay!
Yay, violence.
well, he's
That's
actually like,
obviously what I meant by that. Don't read too much into it.
He's like, well, when you say, I love when I show off bones. Like, well, lucky you. I'm gonna start wearing this as a necklace. I think. Anyway,
Ooh, so public.
we got everybody out and back to town. The one thing that worries me was some really pretty horrifying screeching we heard from the way we came. Don't know what that was about, but we all made it back in relatively one piece.
Well, that's
I got
good.
I got a 3-eye dagger in my back. That kind of hurt. It was.
I assume you've gotten it out since then, right?
Oh yeah. Her.
Oh, okay. You just
Melaina
spoke as if it was
really
still
mad
in your
about
back.
it.
I was very concerned.
No. It's one of the Nikosi. So you remember Melaina, right? She had the 3-eye. She has the stinger abdomen
Mhm.
situation.
Hmm.
So what these Nikosi do is that they take people apart and make weapons out of them. In that case, this asshole, he has a stinger that he made into a dagger from some dead 3-eye that he must have killed.
Wow.
So
How
they're
awful.
monsters. They're savages. All of them need to die.
Mm.
Sorry, that was more of a rant than I intended it to be, but
No, you're fine.
but yeah, it was actually kind of fun, if you ask me about it.
Well, that's good to hear. I was just thinking if there was any way that I could help. I mean, I haven't quite had much practice in killing yet, but I'm sure that I could make the Nikosi a little weaker. For all of you. Mm-hmm.
You got a little fighting adventurance skill in you there.
Absolutely. Additionally, I have several tricks up my sleeve.
Oh, it's good skills to have at a Brawler. What's your trade, if you don't mind my asking?
I'm sorry, me and Wuten were like trying to communicate silently, and I completely missed the last sentence that you said. I'm so sorry.
I pretty much just said, what's your trade, if you don't mind my asking?
Oh,
Pull out the rod.
So I have this magic rod, right?
Whip it out.
Yeah, whip it out. Okay.
Please continue.
So
It's
I haven't had to use it in a while, but if I recall correctly, this rod can be improvisationally utilized to mimic the use of a multitude of weapons.
Sort of. Tools.
Tools? Okay,
Yeah.
tools. Well, yeah. Well, I guess you could use anything as a weapon. You could even use a pencil as a weapon, really, but...
With a fucking
That's-
pencil.
Yeah, stab their eyes out. Like, put it down their urethra. Why not? Right?
Yo, yeah, why not? Why not?
What a weird game.
Have you ever heard of sounding?
I have, actually. It's quite fun. Many of my clients enjoy it.
She said that she
Alright.
had tricks up her sleeve.
All of you, go to horny jail.
Bonk, go to horny jail.
So it's some kind of multi-tool.
I think we're all going to be lifetime tenants at this point.
suppose the easiest way to possibly put it then is that Onyx here, besides having worked in brothel, is also makes her living not only via her services, but also happens to be a master thief and burglar, would be my guess, who has also learned how to use her multi-tool for more than just being a multi-tool, whether as a hammer or her thieves' tools or a pick, she can also fight with it.
So
that'd be my
basically,
guess.
what I'm getting at so that's some kind of multi-tool. You're pretty much saying you know how to get around in the dark.
You could say that.
He has no idea that that's a double meaning, by the way.
I'm aware. It's still fun to tease, though.
Oh yeah, he's not entirely smart.
Swiss Army dildo.
My God.
Well, maybe in the future I can make it a bit more obvious for him.
Oh no, love triangle with Melaina.
What?
You sound so loud.
Well, if you're not afraid of the spot of danger, I'll definitely put in a word to Her Highness for you. It could be fun to have another sneaky friend along.
Sounds like a plan, little man.
Keeping a smile with a bit of an eyebrow raise, but also just like, despite my size, I can be pretty stealthy myself a little bit. But
Waggles eyebrows, ooh woo.
She's already a member.
She's already been taken by the cult of Uwu.
Damn it, she was
She
the
has been
first
taken.
target, wasn't she?
I didn't even have to work my magic and it just happened.
Well, I got my
I
eyes.
don't know if you were told, but Kiba is a member of the cult of Uwu. So
Yes,
Well,
I'll
it's a
help in
small
any way I
movement.
can.
Yeah.
If you need
Well,
my
tell
help,
you what.
I will help you.
Tell you what, mistress, I got my eyes on the place throughout
Yes.
the night. So if I do see Melaina come by, I'll let her know you're interested in throwing in for what she's got cooking. How's that?
Yes, please, inform me immediately. I look forward to it.
Good. Good to know. Gives you like a little bit of a nod.
Influence gained. Yay.
Affinity up, Darius.
Darius will remember that.
Darius will remember that.
Darius would like to know your location.
Is this a Telltale Batman series? Is this a Telltale game?
Now,
I mean, it basically is a Telltale game, just with a lot more
You will
choices.
remember that.
And a lot more horny.
Apparently.
Much more horny.
Enough so that someone's already got a child.
now,
We didn't have to get.
The horny energy exuding from the party just created a child.
So, Elvarin, I assume you are inviting people as you're like, getting ingredients and stuff for.
Yes, I'm going around and making a deliberate route of kind of going to places, but making sure to take detours so that I run into people.
All right. Are you looking forward to have a conversation in particular with anyone, or just let them know they are invited?
I'll probably be like, if I'm just passing somebody by, I'll just give the invitation. But I might stop at the Gilded Rose on my way back because I know that there are several people there.
Mm-hmm.
And just be like, and just drop in to give my regards and my invitation, and probably. I'm not
What
sure
is
if I
this
wanted to.
invitation?
What's that?
What is this invitation?
Her hosts are having a going away party.
Oh, okay. I must have missed that. At
It's a
some point.
small. It's a small thing. She doesn't want like there to be a big like house party, people in the streets dancing, shit like that.
Well,
Because
I mean, the whole point is a secret going away
Yeah.
party. It's not that secret if everybody fucking knows.
Yeah, they recommended you to invite your new friends.
Yeah, that's mostly whom I wanted to bring. So, like, I'd be looking for Dazielle, Darius, despite our recent spat.
I was actually going to say, if you have an invitation for me, I had a little thing I wanted to do with you.
Oh, sure. So she stops in the Gilded Rose. She is carrying many items of food and whatnot on both arms. And I'm assuming Darius and Onyx are both at the front room right now? Tuckin, fuck's sake.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, we're still in the lobby. If you want to call it lobby or bar.
Yeah, she might likely be in the lobby. Just looking at, checking everything is.
Okay, now we're getting too far.
Start talking.
If you're gonna do that, then it really should be like an ostrich turducken.
They just stuff inside a fucking raptor.
You have seen someone made it to
okay, so there's a chicken inside a duck, inside a turkey, inside an emu, inside an ostrich, inside a raptor.
Someone made it a thing. I'm gonna post that in the shit post. Actually.
You know what? You know what? Yes.
Of course they do that. It's Australia. They have ostriches.
No.
Okay, so it's an ostrimu. It's an ostrimu turducken.
There we go.
Wait, where's the raptor?
It's Big Bird.
That's just a creature. That's not.
Raptors
Well, I mean, I guess it's food.
Ostrimu
Okay.
turducken.
We're creating like German compound words, and I don't like it.
So I've got that, like, just slung over my shoulder all casually. Probably by the ostrich's neck. And I'm gonna assume I see Darius and Onyx talking in the front.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi, Darius. I was wondering to ask you something really quick. Do you mind?
Yeah. What you need, Elvarin?
Well, my hosts wanted to have a small get together at their home, and I've been going around asking, would you want to come?
He's gonna look a little taken aback at first, like, oh, sure, okay.
Well, I
You
wanted
really,
to see them off, and she looks down, kind of sheepish. I wanted to apologize a bit for my behavior before.
no, I was gonna say, I'm a little surprised you'd want someone of my skills at your little soiree, but
Well,
no, apology accepted, I guess. It's not unexpected that you reacted as you did, to be completely honest. But it's I've had worse.
well,
Much worse.
I don't know very much of people like you, and most of what I do know is what I've heard about or read from history books, and, well, you don't seem like that at all, so...
I appreciate the sentiment. Unfortunately, you probably won't get to know a lot of people like me, but thank you for saying it. I said unfortunately.
Well, there is Dazielle, too.
I wasn't talking about Goldies, but
Well...
regardless, I do appreciate the sentiment, and yeah, I'll come on by. Our friend Onyx here, by the by, a little interested in getting in the game as well. You think might have room for one more?
I don't think they'd mind. Although, How good is she at keeping a secret?
Hi,
Just
I
gonna
just
turn it
overheard your conversation. I just wanted to step in to answer the question that you had just asked my guard here. I do my very best to ensure the confidentiality of everyone who crosses my path, and rest assured, whatever secret you might have, I will make sure that I will keep it close to my heart to the best of my abilities.
Elvarin, having her trust issues as she does, will probably sense motive that, but not because she thinks ill of you necessarily.
If that ain't thorough, I don't know what is.
Okay.
Yeah, it's. She seems earnest.
She looks you over for a second, and then she nods. Oh, then I'd be happy to invite you. We definitely need more mouths to eat this thing. And she, like, taps the Alstrumu to ducken thing.
That sounds good. What's everybody else gonna eat, though?
Wouldn't stop.
She cocks her head at Darius and glares at him.
He's got a big shit-eating grin on his face.
Well, you're welcome to eat as much of this as you like, but don't complain to me when you have a stomachache later.
Hey, we're gonna be fine, all right, Alfie? he's just made up a name for you now.
I guess we will. And you can see, like, 5 pounds drop from her shoulders.
Or maybe it was just the turducken.
It was just a turn again.
It was the Ostrimu ducken.
Ostrimu turducken.
Well, Elvarin, I very much appreciate you giving me a chance. I completely understand the initial doubt, but I really hope that soon enough we'll become very close.
I look forward to it.
Likewise.
And she reaches out her hand, the one with the basket over it, and reaches to shake yours.
Ashoka, shoka, shoka, shoka.
Enthusiastic shaking.
I provide a
No,
firm,
she's-
earnest
she's
handshake.
She's actually more conscientious with shaking the hands of she's actually more conscientious this time.
Ashoka, shoka, shoka.
It means that she's, like, paying more attention to how hard she's shaking the hand of the person that she's shaking the hand of.
This is Ebony who doesn't know English, by the way.
Yes, he does. It's just
What?
Ebony who doesn't know the big words.
Oh.
Yeah. All right.
You are feeding a family, not every single walking mortal. Look, okay, she's shopping for Darius in addition to everybody else. Of course, he's a fucking black hole.
So basically,
Excuse me.
They,
A
they,
what hole?
they also ask you for a bag of potatoes, but since you invited Darius, make it 2 bags of potatoes.
Well,
Of course, you know what this means. Darius gets the help with carrying it.
Oh, he'll willfully carry it.
Oh, yeah.
Carry what you eat. Carry your fill.
if he wants to, Elvarin's probably just going to assume that she's going to carry everything herself.
Nah. He's got you.
What is, just curious, what is your your carrying capacity, Elvarin?
What is my carrying capacity? Let me take 2 seconds.
Your
to
strength
look
is
at
20, you'll be fine.
You'll be fine, yeah.
My carrying
You
capacity.
could carry the whole
okay.
feast.
Okay, look, my light load is 133 pounds.
That's light
Okay,
load.
okay.
And since you're not adventuring right now, it doesn't matter how much you're carrying. So
Yep.
you could go all the way up to your heavy load, aka you can hold the whole feast.
I can carry
Fine.
400 pounds at my heavy load.
Yeah, you could carry the whole feast.
I could
You'll be
carry
You
the
could
whole
carry the whole
party.
feast and then also Darius on
You
top.
could carry the whole party.
On your huge
New best friends, piggyback time.
As long as you carry the potatoes.
Happy to.
It's fine. You'll be able to carry all your gear and Rovia too. So.
There you go.
Alright.
Elvarin wins the wife carrying contest in Finland.
Alright, so before heading to the dinner, Dazielle,
Hi.
after you are done with your round and back at home, with Jeera,
Yes.
Dalton is gonna finally come out of his room. You're back. Jeera, can you do me a favor and just check on some inventory in the other room?
Hi, Captain.
Okay. Dazielle, do you mind coming with me to my room for a little bit?
Sure, I can do that.
Mhm.
You're okay though, right? You're not going to collapse or anything. You're
Oh
fine.
no, it's fine. I had my fair amount of sleep. I can probably catch up on some work tonight.
Well, do take it easy on yourself though. You've been through a lot.
No, don't worry, it's nothing big. But as he kind of like opens the door to his room,
Hey, Boo, look at shitpost.
he looks for something under his bed, and you see this.
Porn,
Not
I don't need that.
huh?
Nothing. I'm just.
It's like a crate, not too big, not too small, like wooden.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I am thinking that this blacksmith's gonna get small for you pretty soon, and I do not want to be one to hold you back. And judging by how you managed yourself last night, I think it's a good time for me to pass over this to you. And he's gonna open the little crate, pull out this little very very pretty gold made necklace with the like the what's it called, the thing that hangs from the necklace, the charm
Pendant? Charm?
pendant.
Pendant.
The pendant has this heart shaped dragon kind of like curled up with a little red gem in the center.
Oh,
You know
that's
your
beautiful.
your mom used always to during her time did all sorts of stuff, got herself into all sorts of problems. But this here actually helped her to prevail in some circumstances. So his lip is trembling a little bit.
I
I want you to keep this, and if you are to leave anytime soon, or just anytime, just don't do anything too brash. Okay?
oh, I'll try. I won't. Ay.
Sorry.
And
Sorry about that.
what he
It's a
gives
very
you,
touching moment.
My ears.
what he gives you
Beep,
then
beep, beep, beep.
is this. Let me put it on loot chat.
The what?
Uh,
Oh,
I'm putting-
loot.
Chat.
Loot. Okay, loot. That's what he said.
Yeah, sorry about that. I
Oh,
can't.
is that
Oh.
nice?
Immune to all disease, including supernatural diseases. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's right.
Next time we run into a mummy, you're going first.
You're tanking.
I ain't afraid of no bandaged up walking corpse.
There, that's the spirit.
She'll be like, oh, Papa, that's I thank you. I will be as I've lost the accent. Fuck. I will try and be as careful as I can.
He's gonna give
Thank
you
you.
a big hug, ruffle your hair a little bit.
Big hugs.
We like oscillate between like horny and wholesome. It's so crazy.
You both
Horns,
have- It's the best thing. It's the best thing.
You both have a similar strength, so it's a contest.
It's a contest. It definitely is.
It feels like it'd be one of those small things between the two of them. They're always just trying to see who outhugs the other.
Yeah. Do me a strength check.
Yeah, I'm already on it. Shit.
He's
That's
feeling
being-
it.
I'm being careful because
There you
got
go.
attacked. I meant to do that.
He's gonna whisper into your ear, I am very proud of you. Go kill those Nikosi.
On it.
He's gonna leave you to go to do another patrolling, or by this time you probably might have been already invited by Elvarin to the dinner.
It's possible she may have encountered Jeera and Dazielle walking around.
Hmm.
Might have taken her some time, but she would have eventually found them.
Remember to put that on your that item on your next slot.
Yeah, it's there.
You are now immune to all disease, including supernatural diseases.
Ooh. Come at me, COVID.
There you go.
I'm afraid of you.
She's gonna do the freaking licking airplane toilets challenge.
No, she's
Oh my fucking
she's
god.
okay. She's not smart, but she's not unsanitary.
She's not stupid.
Not that stupid.
Listen, have you ever asked how good it tastes? You never know. Maybe it's good.
Lots of flavor. Lots of people give it lots of flavor.
Oh my fucking god.
Anyways.
Around nighttime comes. Those of you who were invited to hang out in this little farewell dinner at Casa del Varin.
Casa del Varin.
It will be basically pretty much you minus the old knight. He's doing his thing on the city.
We all know he's doing his things.
Yeah.
Jimbo is brewing
so
drinks.
Essentially, Elvarin invited all of us. Otherwise,
Yes, we are somehow all fitting inside this house.
It can't be that.
It's not a small house.
No.
It's not a small place.
It's probably got a backyard.
I mean, it's two fairly well-off merchants.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
We got a
They
barbecue.
probably have a backyard with a fence, maybe.
I mean,
We
we
can
got
see
like,
it.
A
We can
nice
see Olivia
suburban
over the fence.
household.
we got like a.
We don't
it's
even
like a
need to.
townhouse. Should be fine.
We don't even need to invite Olivia. She just jumps the fence.
Yeah.
She's
Just sitting on the fence.
she's in a fucking hot fuzz her way over the fence.
Except Olivia, being a worshipper of Zelos, would feel the need to be invited.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you didn't come and invite her, here's the thing though. If you didn't, she doesn't know. So.
No, she would invite her.
Hey, can you guys invite me
I mean,
inside?
she's right next door. It would be a discourtesy not to. Also,
just
she
looking out the
Actually-
window, sadly, as sad violins play in the background. She wishes everyone just having a party.
She,
No,
It's
she's
like
well-
a-
that. It's like that Squidward
Self
meme of him
isolation.
looking out the window
No,
and
but
Patrick and
wouldn't
SpongeBob
mind.
having fun.
She just want to thank her for like joining them on the previous
Yeah.
expedition.
Yeah.
she's sitting there like a vampire waiting to be invited inside.
Also, all my friends died in the shipwreck. Come make friends with me.
So, just as a not to like make a long role play moment of it, but I was considering that if you invited Olivia, that she was going to, since you started talking about a party, she's going to tell you about some choice things that came in on the ships that you should go looking for before they go missing. So
Oh, do tell.
Before they go
I didn't want to
missing.
make a long role play moment of it. I was just saying, like, I don't know, maybe some kind of, what would be something that would be expensive?
Alcohol.
Meth. I don't know.
Maybe some like
Meth. Cocaine. Fucking ketamine.
We got glow shrooms, man.
You know what would be expensive?
some wine from all the way across from
Nyan wine.
Keonan.
It's Nyan wine.
Either some Nyan wine or some stuff from like all the way in Keonan, which would be
Viren
really
wine.
difficult to get a hold of.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do Viren wine. Let's go.
Yeah, there you go, Viren wine. There was some choice stuff that came in, and you might want to look into that if you think you have the money for it before it goes missing, and the really rich snap it up because that stuff's hard to come by.
I've got 1,000 gold. Wait, no, not 1,000 gold. I've got like, what do I have? I've got like 181 gold. I can do it.
But that's just as a, I don't know, didn't want to make a long moment of it, but something where it's like a, oh yeah.
Yeah, no, but like, just the nice shit.
Bonding moments, even if they're weird small things, who knows?
Yeah, they boned over marketplace. Too.
I'm sorry, Ebony. I heard they boned.
That's what I heard too.
No,
I mean, at least you can go
Bond.
buy the drink I'm suggesting first. Shit.
Jesus.
they James Bond, okay?
James Bond. There you go.
That's not any better.
Yeah, if you're James Bond, you
You know,
get a
that's
dry
fair.
martini and then
That's-
you get
James
fucked.
Bond, James Bones, everyone.
Got 'em.
Yeah, he does.
Bonding moment. We'll leave it at that. We're done.
Yes. Anyway,
Okay, so yeah, all of you just gather, go as little groups, probably Darius, Kiba, Melaina, and Onyx together, and Jeera and Dazielle on her way, and Olivia just has to.
The nicest thing she has is probably her old uniform, so she probably wears that. Which actually, for those who would be in the know, would know what kind of uniform it was, which might be a roleplay moment. So we'll see what happens.
Okay,
It's probably her nicest set of clothes. So she'd probably wear a nice set. So.
so yeah, everyone is gathered at the entrance of Elvarin's house. You're greeted by Basil, the Ifrit.
Jesus. I'm getting everyone's like character portrait here for like keeping track of who's all here. Oh my god,
Yeah.
there's so many players. Jesus Christ.
I mean, this entire everybody, like each of us, just taking time to go. Okay, what are you doing for the day? Took the entire session. So.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a little downtime from last session.
Yeah.
5 hour combat.
I also have to disappear for like 5 minutes, but I'll be right back.
You're greeted by him. Well, that's a lot of friends Elvarin has made. Come in. He's gonna let you all in. It's a bit packed on the inside.
Elvarin is cooking the turducken.
Oh my god.
Like some fucking Monster Hunter shit going on in the kitchen.
Lauren is actually helping you cook.
Yeah.
Just mashed
Yeah,
potato.
the cleric beast theme started playing as soon as she started pulling the feathers out of the ostrich.
Jesus.
How hard do I punch the potatoes?
Until there are no lumps.
Fist that starch.
What I like to hear.
Done.
He just got the boys punching them.
Darius,
Or
the potatoes before you started punching them?
Yeah.
Punch the peel off.
Elvarin just goes and like picks up a piece of potato to make sure that he's telling the truth. And eats it.
I don't know, Darius, did you peel off the potatoes?
Not the one she grabbed.
So you see this massive.
Well, I'm peeling the potatoes. Look, he's now doing it, but you know, you put it up.
Okay.
I love it.
Maybe you just didn't have enough water on it, or butter, or milk, or.
Darius, we have those things. Go look in the pantry.
I can't. I'm peeling potatoes right now.
Sass!
I'm calling it. I'm calling it Nicosi practice.
She pinches her brow and goes back to defeathering the ostrich so that she can stick it into the oven.
Basil is gonna be like, Darius, why don't you Nicosi practice with the other meat? You can beat it up until it's soft.
Beat the meat.
Beat it.
Oh god.
Go to horny jail.
God damn it.
Cracks.
We can't-
horny again with an
Beat the starch.
We can't go back to Horny Jail. We're already there.
Retrieve the
Horny Jail's the
calcium.
Gilded Rose.
turn this campaign around just to turn it back so you can go to horny jail a second time.
I will turn this campaign around.
And
If Melaina comes in through the kitchen at any point, I'm gonna have to turn around and be like, "Hey, might want to have a word with Mistress Onyx. She was interested in the game and apparently knows her way to use her tools at night, whatever that means." Anyway,
Antenna raise.
I mean,
peel potatoes.
I'll keep that in
will
mind.
Melaina know?
Elvarin
Yeah,
just debates whether
Melena's
to tell
got
Darius what that means.
Melena's got a bit more intellect than Darius. She can pick up
Yeah.
the innuendo there.
Elvarin picks up the innuendo right away, and she's debating whether or not to tell him.
But Melaina would know what he means by getting in on the game.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's used that turn of phrase before to describe
Mm-hmm.
the kingdom we intend the kingdom we
Yeah.
intend to construct.
That was
Anyway,
Anyway,
the Kosi practicing.
Yeah. Between Elvarin, Lauren, and Darius, you four managed to pull out a very good dinner. It's basically a Thanksgiving kind of dinner.
Thanksgiving?
A lot of
she is giving thanks to people for being her friend and helping her through the city.
Long ago, the Thriae lands were taken away from him.
you have the massive Ostrimuturdoken on like taking off like 50% of the table, and then around it is just everything else, like mashed potatoes, like I don't know,
Fisted potatoes.
fisted potatoes.
Goddamn.
Muda.
Do they offer that at the Gilded Rose too?
They will
If you
now.
have to ask, if you have to ask, you can't afford it.
Love it.
All sorts of salads and entrees, things of the like.
Rabbit food.
Salad? What is this? Dinner for ants?
Excuse me, I believe you made a mistake. You've served me the food that my food eats.
Yeah.
Precisely.
Do we look like rabbits to you? I thought we looked more like dragons.
Oh, I'm eating a salad. Fuck it. I'll eat whatever.
I will
Hey,
eat it just because I made it, not because I want to. What are you gonna say, Olivia?
So, I was gonna say, what would have been the price of some more expensive wine? Because Olivia will bring it. Because why not?
You're looking like for the expensive stuff, right?
Yes.
I would say 2 gold for a bottle.
Okay, you can take 2 gold off my sheet, Wooten. She's gonna bring that when she comes.
Okay.
So. She sees this just as much of, you know, that curiosity that you're talking about, like when she was saying, like, there's a chance for her to be back on a battlefield. You're going to try to be a queen. Well, she's gonna try and make sure that happens because that's kind of what she wants more than anything else.
Hell yeah.
So just see what fucking happens. Fuck it, why not?
Yeah. Bringing over the good shit.
Now I don't know exactly how any history would work in regards to anybody thinking what they might be thinking on her uniform. The only person I could think that might even know, honestly, might be Elvarin. So.
What about the
uniform? And maybe Kiba.
Wait, what about the uniform? Sorry.
Just in case it matters, because she would have been assuming that the history here is kind of the same as the rest of Narr'tor and the Orc Wars. She would have been part of that. So.
Okay, she's just wearing a uniform that would have been like for what location?
When she was part of the basically part of whatever Narr'tor's army.
Okay.
Like when Ragnael had the Orc Wars. So.
To be fair, I haven't thought out what Elvarin's relation to that is either, so they might. They probably haven't met, but Elvarin might have been drafted or something into it, considering it's place you're from.
Yeah, you're the only person I could think that would even have an inkling of it, other than everyone else just going, "Oh, nice." I mean, it must have been pretty obvious that she was military of some kind, so everyone would just be like, "Ooh, nice."
I mean, there's a reason Elvarin is a warpriest and not just a cleric.
Yeah, that's fair. But if it ever comes up, we could just bring it up in the future. So
yeah, makes sense.
For now.
So, overall, it's an average kind of family dinner. You will have a little bit of noise in this house until at some point Basil is gonna stand up with a little glass of wine. Well, I am very happy to see a lot of friendly faces and a lot of new people that I hope you're gonna take care of Ryan here while we're far away. Don't hesitate to paying us a visit sometime in the future. But I am not quite sure what to say in this kind of moment that will not sound like a terrible goodbye. But I guess I am just happy to have met you and happy you, in a way, help me and Lauren here to take this little choice to prefer to be together than having one of us possibly die out there. So to that, I'm thankful to this little bunch here, and I'm hoping this lovely Thriae queen will soon have a kingdom we can visit.
Melaina will bow her head and speak up. Rest assured, once it is well established, you both will be welcomed as honored guests. I can promise you that.
Influence gained, Elvarin.
He's gonna raise his glass and here. For the new bee queen. Queen bee.
For the kill, everybody.
Toast.
B.
Clink.
Olivia joins in, though she is pensive and her eyes are narrowed slightly.
Do I need to roll to notice this?
If you want to, it's entirely up to you. She's not necessarily hiding it.
She's not hiding it.
I mean, not trying to make it obvious, but not hiding it either.
I might sense motive just because you're a new person. I'm curious about everyone that I've been meeting so far.
Keep an elbow.
Sure, just
keep
tell
an
me what you
elbow
roll and I'll
out.
tell you what you feel.
Secretly in a cossy.
Nah, Elvarin's just like, okay, she's got armor, she's got livery from Narr'tor, and she doesn't seem to be fond of this. What's up? What's going on? Oh, okay.
Definitely Nikosi spy.
God damn it.
What happened to who?
Oh no, I'm just saying that like Elvarin's like, okay, you've got Narr'tor livery, so you're from, so you're not from here either. And
I
she's
was just wondering what you had rolled.
She's
28.
just curious. Yeah, it's a 28. Sorry.
Oh, 28, yeah, you'll absolutely pick up on it. She, I mean, she's obviously very intelligent, so listening to everything, having just met everything, recognizing that based on what they're saying, and maybe having talked to some people in the party, that these two are essentially going AWOL.
They are
And
draft
she's
dodging,
not,
yes.
and she is not particularly happy to hear it, but she is not saying it. So that's all. The very fact that she's not saying anything probably says something. So. But she's not happy to be hearing it.
And Elvarin just quietly also says, as she's clinking her glass, to a bright new world. Oh fuck. We lost Chaotic again.
He's back.
What? No, I heard you.
Oh.
And we grip and
You
sit.
just basically took note of it and said to a bright new world as part of the Quinkin.
Yeah.
And we grip and sit.
All right, awesome.
So with that, pretty much unless anyone has anything else you want to say.
I did have one quick thing that I did want to do with Onyx, if there's time for that.
Go ahead.
Okay. So, sometime during the party, Melaina will take Darius's advice to heart and pull Mistress Onyx aside briefly. So Darius mentions that you were interested in this little plan that we have going on.
Yes, that's right.
Has he given you any details?
None that I can remember at the very moment.
Very well. So I don't imagine that you are very familiar with Thriae culture. Am I accurate in that statement?
I've picked up some things here and there, but you know, people have their different viewpoints, but I've definitely encountered some clients of mine who have familiarized themselves with it or have been engrossed in it themselves.
Very interesting. So, I am the first Thriae in 300 years to perform the Kel Exodus. This is a journey that the Kel takes to form a new hive. This has not been done in over 300 years, and I'm the first. And being that this is a very different time from when my ancestor did it previously, I'm taking a slightly different approach to my hive. Rather than run it solely with Thriae seers and my guidance, I am instead choosing to bring in those of outsider perspective to bring in their wisdom as well.
I think it's very wise to expand.
You and I are very much in agreement there. So Darius mentioned that you might be interested in this. Are you interested in forming a kingdom?
Oh, most definitely.
Then can I count on your support?
You can count on my leadership. Not to say that I would necessarily take over, but just that I could help keep the other supporters in line.
I like that idea. Welcome to the future hive, Mistress Onyx.
Thank you very much for granting me this opportunity, Melaina. I think we'll work very well together.
And she will hold up a glass to you, glass of wine, and something, something.
Ashoka.
There you go.
I raise my glass and gently touch it to hers.
There you go.
Just barely.
It's one of the first few times you've mutually touched. And I just can't stop squirming.
God fucking damn it, Goody. I don't know when, I don't know how, nor where, but someone, sometime, is going to sit on me. I'm scared.
Oh dear. That might be a problem.
No need to be scared. We'll work through it very slowly, at your pace. It's okay.
That might be what he's scared of.
Oh, you want me to go faster?
Whoa. My poor brawly boy.
Boom!
I'm just a brawly boy. Cut me some slack.
So, with that, after the dinner, the following morning, Basil and Lauren will say their final goodbyes to you, Elvarin, as they will try to rush and leave as fast as they can because those two guys, especially a guy with a flaming red hair and a guy with a shiny blue hair, will stand out quite a bit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they would have left like when it's still dark, right before the sun comes up.
Yeah. They will leave you pretty much everything you need to manage yourself in the house for a little bit. They leave you the obviously the ownership, the few keys and here and there. They weren't quite able, obviously, to pack up everything they had, so there's still like furniture and some of Basil's alchemy stuff in another room. They grabbed the essentials basically.
Yeah.
And
No, they took the couch with them somehow.
Stuff
Walk
it
out
in the bag of
carrying the
holding.
couch. Not gonna draw attention at all.
they unfortunately do not
Attitude
count.
cornucopia.
They unfortunately do not come with a bag of holding.
Well, if they provide the money, I can make them one.
Even then,
If
can
they
you
want to
fit a
wait 2
couch?
more weeks.
Yeah, they probably don't want to wait more to leave. Because the more they wait, the more time military is gonna come back and ask.
Yeah.
It'd be like, so you ready to get drafted yet? We called you like 2 weeks ago and said to show up today. Where are you at?
I showed you my draft papers. Please respond.
Why did they leave me on red?
So they give you a final hug, Elvarin, Basil just whispering, "We'll meet again soon, I promise."
We will. Be safe.
And you see them leaving right before the sun is about to go up.
Enough into the sunrise,
And
huh?
aside from that event, a couple more days, 3 days to be exact, go by with no further notice from Rovia, nor anything big happening in the city aside from businesses starting to cautiously open, uh, go about their quote unquote normal lives. And in the morning of the day after that, basically 4 days after your dinner with Basil and Lauren. Yep. Who would be Dazielle?
Hi.
Killian will come to your house running,
Who?
like just knocking, just Dazzy.
Sheldon.
Sheldon. Sheldon.
Sheldon.
Uh,
So who was it that's running up? I missed the name.
The Gale
Tyler.
Commander.
the
Gotcha.
Commander. Yeah.
And the commander himself coming to your door. Damn, something's going
I
on.
didn't. Yeah, Chelsea will open the door. Like I didn't do it. I swear.
No. It's okay. You and your Thriae friend and the others.
Yeah.
They need to read this
Oh.
soon. And he's holding this open letter, obviously, because it was addressed
Open
to
letter.
him first.
Okay. I'm gonna.
The envelope
What?
has this broken wax seal that resembles a. Imagine the Ouroboros, a snake
Uh-huh.
eating its own
Yeah,
tail.
yeah.
With the head of a spear in the middle, like on the space of the
Oh.
on the hollow space, and it's signed by some sort of organization you've never heard of.
Okay. I've never seen that seal before. I've never seen that insignia anywhere in the city.
You haven't seen this in the city, and the name that is the entity that is sending it is called the Ragnarok Alliance.
Interessante.
I'm sorry. What was the name?
The
What?
Ragnarok Alliance.
From
All I heard was Ragnael, and I'm like,
Ragnar
Like-
is sending you a message, Queen.
I'm like, I'm not that good. Okay.
Ragnar wants to know your location.
from
Ragnael sent you draft papers. Please respond.
I always knew I was destined for greatness, but
the letter comes from Shimmermere, actually.
sorry, I didn't catch it. There was noise.
From Shimmermere? Shimmermere.
Shimmermere. Shimmer.
As a reference,
Shimmermere.
in the map,
Let's see. Now I gotta wait for the map to render.
Oh, lordy.
Okay, out there somewhere.
It's up on the top.
Yeah, no, the map just hasn't rendered, so all I'm seeing is blurs and pings.
Okay.
Yeah,
How
I
much-
get it.
How much you want to bet that house of stone isn't made of stone?
There we go. Now it's pinged.
And
Okay.
you see on Killian's face, there's no fear, but he's like, "What the fuck did you do to get a letter from these people?"
I didn't do nothing.
I didn't do nothing.
I didn't learn anything.
Well, you see
So
what happened was.
she's just gonna glance up at him and like, alright. So, hang on. So nothing of that makes any sense to her at all. She doesn't know much about Shamir.
Roll me knowledge local, please.
Cool. I just need to know what Darcy thinks of this because 1d plus. I think I put a point in local before. Yes, I did.
Yeah.
I am.
Nice.
Let me just fix that. Oh, that was embarrassing.
Oopsie doopsie.
Nice.
Let's try this again. That's
Hell
better.
yeah.
Okay. So the basic knowledge you will have is that Shimmermere is also a trading city.
Right.
It's the only other trading city that has access to the rest of the known world.
Yeah.
It's like Shimmermere and
And-
Langish are the only two.
Yeah. Shimmermere is a population made of mostly of humans and halflings,
Mm-hmm.
and they are a bit less. They don't do trading with overseas as much as within the continent. They are basically that different from Language. Shimmermere has better treatments with trade and sell with other cities of the continent, whereas Language has mostly trading with places like Narr'tor or Kionen recently, obviously. But
So basically, if I can get the ruler out here, you get trade out from foreign lands coming into Langish, and then Langish ships go out to Shimmermere.
basically,
Right. But I don't know anything in there to warrant that look on his face, right? I don't. Dazielle does not quite understand why he looks so astounded.
and with a 24, the Shimmermere's government is fairly different than that of Langish, whereas Langish government is more military based. Shimmermere is based on, I think Luna and Goody will understand this. It's more of houses of families or organizations.
It's
Like
an
noble
Nobility.
houses?
Nobility, then.
Yeah,
Yeah, so like noble
Nobility.
families, basically.
Yeah.
Sort of noble.
An aristocracy.
Yeah, they are like families of traders or
Yep,
things-
aristocracy.
Okay, so they're like, okay, yeah. They're families that specialize in different things.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
it's more like a council of houses. If that makes sense.
Okay, that's more like an oligarchy then. It's essentially run by the richest families.
So it's just Spy Down 2.0.
Basically.
Basically,
Say hi to the
without
baby.
waffles.
Except they're not guilds, they're families. So.
So I guess Darcy will be like, well, I don't quite understand your concerned expression, but I can pass it along to them. They might know a bit more. Something wrong though? Like you
Um,
seem frantic.
you should. I don't understand the whole meaning of this, so I will recommend you and your companions read this. You will make a
Right.
better sense of it, and I please let me know what this is about, because we already have enough trouble as of now. I don't want to buy any problems with Shimmermere while the general is not here.
I will
Well,
be
may
on my
myself-
best behavior.
Dazielle. He's gonna like hold you from the shoulders. Dazielle.
I was being serious, okay? She's so beautiful.
Dazielle.
Yes.
Don't do anything stupid.
Don't fuck this up.
Or anything.
Do I make myself clear?
Crystal clear, Commander. Gosh. This really is getting to you, huh?
He left you the card. His hands are trembling. And he turns back. I need a fucking coffee right now.
He needs a what?
A drink.
A drink. Okay.
Yeah.
Offer him a cigarette. We just invented those.
I mean,
he's gonna leave two concerned guards trailing next to him.
yeah. Dazielle, I don't think she's ever seen him that level of astounded, so she's just wide-eyed and gonna glance back at her. And is Jeera with her, or is he?
I should be in that area.
Yeah, he probably would have been woken up by this. By having someone this excited or worried in your door.
Yeah. Up for a little walk.
Yeah, of course.
I got to deliver a letter.
Have the contents of this letter been posted anywhere yet, or no?
No,
And we will learn the contents of this letter next session.
Next time on Rulers of Embercrest.
Boosh.
Yes.
To whom it may concern.
Good shit. So.
Say ICUP
fun
out loud.
So fun times between the party and this letter. We have 3 days of downtime rules, and so Ebony, I'm gonna need you to do a quick build of the new location that we have and all of its resources and whatnot, and then from there we will begin the downtime rules.
Yin?
Something I might suggest as well is maybe opening up a roleplay chat, because over the course of those 3 days plus the party itself would be plenty of good time for characters to get to know each other and all that kind of stuff.
And that way, I know that we do have this being streamed, but we don't. If we have like 3 days of downtime, we might be wanting to do other stuff as well.
Yep.
So that makes.
I'll get a channel set up here, and we can get that done.
Isn't it Royal Court?
I thought
Royal
that
Court
was the,
Royal Court.
No, I thought that was for like if you can't make it to a session or something, but Ebony still needs you to do things.
No, it's basically any and all out of session things. So.
Yeah.
Which would include downtime, probably.
Yeah, which includes
Otherwise
downtime.
we'll be here for hours.
Yeah. So
And
we'll go ahead. We'll get that going, and until next time, y'all have a good one. Thank you everyone for tuning in and watching. I know this went pretty late, but we will we'll hopefully have this as a consistent thing, and we'll see all of you next time in Rulers of Embercrest. Oh wait, no, we can't sing it because then the fucking YouTube will get us even if we like fucking hum the song now. So
Really?
yeah, apparently. Anyway, till next time, y'all have a good one. Bye-bye.
Bye.